Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning to Kagan and to No. Good morning to Chris and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on in to Melina. Welcome on in, and then over on... Oh, sorry, you get a yawn in there. And then welcome on in on the YouTube side to Robert. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh no, Melina. Well, hugs to you. Hugs to you, my friend. Hopefully it's nothing too serious and that it gets resolved quickly. I always worry a bit about developing situations, particularly in this game. But hopefully it's nothing too serious and it will even out pretty quickly. And yes, congrats on that 150 stream streak as well, my friend. Congrats on that. But yeah, how is everybody doing this morning? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Doing pretty good myself here. Still really tired. Still really tired. The small feline decided to... Well, I got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. I had to wash her. And she decided to be very vocal. So I went to go sit with her in the living room and then proceeded to sleep until about 8 o'clock. Apparently, I'm still tired. Congrats on that stream streak as well, Canadian. Congrats on that 150 stream streak as well. Yeah, so we'll come on into Drawley. Yeah, I hope so, Drawley. Ginger and a piece of white toast might help. Go to a family meeting. Ugh. Yeah, whenever it's a family meeting, you kind of have to worry because that sounds so much more formal than just like a family get-together. But yeah, I understand they're not looking forward to it. Hopefully, though, all goes well and that is a at least pleasant interaction with them. Family can be interesting. Somehow, Melina, that doesn't surprise me. Tried to mute up for a second there for coughing. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Melina, and just disappointed. Like, everything that man does is just another disappointment to the American public. That's as far as I'm gonna go on that. I am not proud to be of the United States right now. We'll put it that way. I am definitely... No, really high mobile data usage? I don't know. I was just on vacation phone. My phone keeps yelling at me saying, you've used a lot of data the past couple of days. Yeah, I was at a convention. Was at a convention where I was constantly on my phone price checking stuff. What did you expect? I also love how my phone keeps yelling at me that my credit card expires soon when I updated my credit card with them. Maybe it wasn't them I updated. Maybe it was the gym that I updated. Maybe I have to update my one at home. Yeah, I'll fix it later. I had to fix that sooner rather than later because they're going to charge me soon. My phone will... Actually, no, they don't. They charge me yearly, so I don't know why they're yelling at me. More posts when we were just some of the drones and one of them had me as a bit goofy. That's awesome, though, Chris. Goofy or not, it is awesome to have that documented and immortalized for history. Argentina. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know much about that. I don't know much about that at all, Melina. I unfortunately don't know much about that because they don't teach us much about history here. And frankly, right now, I am barely remembering what my name is. So tired. Only 3 days of the weekend off. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, we had a vacation, but it was a lot of walking and a lot of doing stuff over the weekend. And there's always that small worry that you catch a little bit of con crud sometimes. But it also doesn't help that the weather has been absolutely miserable all day yesterday and this morning. So that's not helping the situation either. So congrats on that stream streak as well, Shen. Congrats on that 115 stream streak. I get it. The sleebies are kind of a universal thing for a lot of people right now. Sleebies are kind of a universal thing across the board, I think. But that's okay. As long as I don't forget that I have an appointment tomorrow because of sleebies, we're all good. Which, tiny bit of housekeeping, friends. Start time for stream tomorrow is kind of in the air. I'll put an update on Discord about that. But I've got my yearly eye doctor appointment tomorrow morning because I forgot about it yesterday. Whoops. Forgot about yesterday, so I got to go in tomorrow to have that done. So start time for stream will kind of be up in the air. I might honestly just say no stream tomorrow, and then I'll do a makeup stream on Friday. It might be easier just to do that because if they do the thing where they dilate my eyes, I'm not going to want to do anything but nap all day. Yeah. Thank you for not... You want to be lint brushed, cat? I've been over this. You want to be lint? We're so weird. My cat is weird. She likes to rub her face on the lint brush sometimes. Like, yes, Yuki, we have normal brushes, you know. You don't have to lint roll yourself. Sleep is a myth. It feels like a myth sometimes. And also, welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't say. Get myself a drink. Mickey D's for lunch. App that gathers points for purchase. Myself is Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon, because, yeah, that's definitely all the happy chemicals. That is all the happy chemicals. And good on you for doing that. Such as Cassie after True Reason Barrel. Territory. Yours. Gotcha, Melina. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's a not good situation. Yeah. It's a not good situation, but when are there good situations in the world right now? I know. You sound like me. You're all stuffy with allergies. Sorry, poops. I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about your sniffles. I know, I'm sniffly too. I've been sneezing all yesterday and all this morning. I know you're pained. Why are you just sitting here, Dad? You're just sitting here at the computer desk staring at me. You want me to come and sit with you on the couch more? I bet you do. Trust me, I would love to just curl up on the couch and play video games all day. My social battery is still recharging. Oh, excuse me. All friends were asked to go alone, go with Argentina. And sorry, yeah. And that's usually what happens, Melina, is that there's a few dissents that decide that they think they know what the entire country wants, which is not true. Is usually how things like that go, is a few try to think they know what the many wants, and they're completely off base. What? What? Oh, cuddle bug. Yeah. Yeah, is your life hard? You'd like to file a formal complaint of neglect with me. Well, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're fine. You're fine, Melina. As long as we keep it civil, all that matters. And hello, Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've got a small feline just pitter-patting back and forth across my desk. You want cuddles? Is that what the issue is, babes? Come here. There we go. Here we go, cuddle bug. Oh, those biscuits. Yeah. Alright, so she was tramping back and forth across the desk because she wanted me to pick up and give her cuddles. Now I'm getting biscuited and headbutted. I know. I know, we're home. It's not a dream. I know. We got a couple more days of you searching for us randomly. If we don't make enough noise, you forget what room we're in. Alright. Come on. Boots. Boot your chocolate boots, Miss Yuki. Are we back now, chat? Yuki. Are we back, chat? Are we back? All right, we're back. Yeah, that would be someone putting her fat butt directly onto the keyboard. See, she's voicing her opinion, friends. No, Amazing Barrel. That was my small feline sitting on the keyboard. And welcome on in. Oh, please, welcome in. But no, sorry about that, friends. No, that was the small feline putting her large buttocks. Not that large. That was the small feline putting her buttocks on the keyboard there. Because somebody decided that we were just gonna not stream today. Somebody decided that she wants me to come cuddle with her and I don't get to stream today. I wouldn't have known either, except for chat started going, I think Yuki killed the stream. I'm like, Kat, are you on that? Yup, you were totally sitting on the keyboard. Why? On that note, friends. But yeah, welcome on in, JD. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yuki just probably borked a whole bunch of people's stream streaks there. I'll have to tell people to watch the 10-minute stream before this one. Because somebody... I'd give you a treat, Yuki, but I don't know where they are. I think I left them on the coffee table. Don't you give me that side eye. Do not give me side eye. Did you not get cat recognition for the program? Yeah. Well, honestly, that was my fault because usually I click off of OBS to make sure that she can't do that. But I think I left my cursor on OBS instead of the ducks. And, because I left it on the OBS. Yep. Or will it recognize when a cat's walking on a keyboard and ignore the input? No, I don't have one of those, Ugly Stoat. I know what my Windows key is disabled, though. My Windows key is disabled because she has managed to do stuff with the Windows key before. But no, the problem with Yuki is that she just likes to stand on one key. She'll also sit down on top of my mouse and click the buttons on the mouse with her butt. Well, I have the double whammy of she does the keyboard and the mouse. You're a little butthead, aren't you? What are you doing down there, boopers? We're gonna go sit in the sun. There is no sun, crap. Or, there is no sun, small one. Very cloudy outside. Yeah, I do need a decoy keyboard. Very much need a decoy keyboard. That would not be edible for me, Batman. I couldn't even fit 5 or 6 Starbursts in my mouth at the same time. That's a bit much. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Bunny Fist. Sorry about that. The small one decided the keyboard was where she wanted to sit down, and now has borked things. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, Melina. Peppa is very dexterous. It apparently is, JD. She's typed actual words before when she walks across the keyboard. Well, come on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. It was in certain parts of the U.S., Roy. Thankfully, we were not in that part of the U.S. Yeah, there was some more wild weather south of us, like way south. But nothing up here in Illinois. We just had some thunderstorms yesterday morning. And a little bit of a thunderstorm rolled through in the evening as well, but nothing bad. Nothing bad for us, thankfully. We don't need bad weather. No, Kitty Butt does not type well. She tries, but she does not type well. I have sunshine. Yeah, we have none here right now. Absolutely none. And yeah, the fireworks mini event, Cog, actually was one of the ducks exploding. That was one of the ducks exploding. Because there's a duck with a rocket on his back, and he shoots fireworks if he manages to get lit on fire. Which happens more often than it probably should. And welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And congrats on that stream streak, Bunny Fist. Yeah, we had a lot of thunder here yesterday too, but nothing serious. We had thunder, we had rain. That was about it.
14 months of supporting one of my favorite creators. Here's to
well,
Krusty,
there's a
the
reason.
wonderful
There's
and
a reason,
adorable.
Ugly Stoat. And the reason is tired. You keep the wild weather things in the third story of the house. Wild weather scares them. But yeah, no, I get that. I totally get that, Melina. But no, we... So, a package arrived yesterday with the Switch 2 and bonus things that I was not expecting. So, we have another game to play on our low spoon days. But the honest truth of it is, we got everything working. We got the Switch 2 set up and all that fun stuff. And then we went to, we talked about hooking it up to the computer. And I kid you not, friends. I kid you not. I looked at Zero and said, I'm tired. I don't want to run cables and mess with like trying to get it to work with the capture card and stuff. What might actually happen tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to have a stream tomorrow if they do what I think they're going to do with the eye doctor appointment. brains. So what I might do is I might spend tomorrow afternoon getting things hooked up to the computer, because I've gotta run the cables, because I've got cable minders and stuff like that. We gotta run the cables in such a way that I can hook it up to both my and Zero's computer, because he's also going to be indulging in Switch 2 things at some point. So I gotta run the cables, I gotta get the capture cards set up, all that fun stuff. Oh, it won't be hard, it's just time consuming, and I was so wiped out yesterday that it's like, I don't even want to cook dinner. Like, no joke. Zero got started with his stream, and I took a shower, and I curled up in the chair. We got a really nice lazy boy recliner we inherited. Curled up in that around like 8 o'clock. I think I made it to 9 o'clock before I started dozing. I did not make it far last night. Yeah, probably, Parker, probably. I don't think they did it last year, which means I'm due to have it done this year. And also, backing up a little bit, welcome on into Zero Sniper, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 14 heckin' months, my friend. That is much appreciated. Hopefully things are doing well, too, because I know you said that there's some wacky weather by you, too. We did. We did get a box from the post office. I don't know. I don't know right now, Ugly Stoat. That is something I had thought about and then didn't think about it again. Was something thought about and then not thought about again. Oh, because we've lived with just switching cables on computers for this long. Oh yeah, we opened it. We opened it, Pixie, because I knew what was in it. It was a Switch 2. Yeah, we knew what was in that box. We knew it was going to be a Switch 2. And I'm glad that I opened it off stream for reasons. I bought a USB switch on my first between computers. We might look into that, Parker. We might look into that. The only thing is that does that work with a capture card? Because I've got an internal capture card and Zero's got an external capture card. It should. All right, well, maybe we'll look into that, because that would be easier. And I mean, at some point, we've also got to get the P4 hooked up to the computers, because eventually I'd like to stream some PlayStation 4 games. We do have a handful of those that I would love to show off. Special eye, yeah, exactly, JD. Special eye drops. When shall we three meet again in thunder, lightning, or in rain? How about all three? Because we've been getting that. An HDMI switcher should work. Okay, HDMI switcher. Oh, we'll look into that. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Typically, it's really not that big of a deal because Zero and I are very good about accidentally coordinating with each other. Because typically what I try to do is if I know he's streaming a Switch game, I won't do a Switch game until he's done. So we're not constantly switching it back and forth. And I typically, brains. I typically play the Switch in handheld mode anyway, because I like curling up at the couch. I don't play it on the TV much. So it's never been a really big deal. You gotta switch to the game. No. Alright, let me let me lay down what we did. For the gaming convention, I brought a lot of old Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, and some OG Game Boy games, and one Switch game that I had a duplicate kind of. We brought a whole bunch of games to the show to sell, and I also brought the oldest Switch that we had. Because the lineage of the Switch in this house was when Breath of the Wild came out, Zero got Breath of the Wild and a Switch. And then we just lived with one Switch until Animal Crossing came out. And then when Animal Crossing came out, I got my own Switch on a Black Friday deal. And then we had two. And then when Pokemon Violet and Scarlet came out and they announced the special edition Switch, it was an OLED. So Zero and I talked about it and he said, yeah, if you want to upgrade to the OLED, like that's not going to be an issue. It's not that expensive. We can afford it right now. We've got extra cash. So if you want to get that special edition, that will get us both an OLED that we could use. And he ended up never using it. But yeah, I ended up getting the Violet Scarlet OLED. And then he took my old Switch because my old Switch had the second generation battery in it. So it had the better battery life for handheld. So we ended up with 3 Switches in the house. And the oldest one, the first one we bought, has been sitting in a box for years. So I brought that to the show to try and sell it to a vendor. Ended up not selling it to a vendor because the vendors are like, yeah, I don't really want one. And I'm like, I totally understand. They're hard to move right now. But one of my friends was like, hey, you know, if no one in the dealer's hall buys it, I'll grab it off of you because we stream. But when my partner in streaming isn't around, I don't have access to a Switch. So this would be a good thing. So I'm like, I cut him a really good deal on it because it's like, I just want it out of the house and he's a friend. So obviously he gets friend discount. So yeah, we offloaded that. But when we were going to the convention, we had already worked out a deal to have a Switch 2. So the Switch 2 was waiting for us when we got back from the con. So I did not pick up the Switch 2 at the convention. That was in the package at the post office. But there was some extra goodies in that package too. Because of course there were. Squashies, orange, and that sounds delicious, JD. Sorry, I am... Blue crafties. Yeah, and I did. Not... We did sell that one at the show, which is good. Like, we cleaned house at the show. Like, we'll do the show and tell on Thursday, chat. And I really feel like it's humble bragging. But I know that you all want to see the spoils of the fox. But we unpacked yesterday, and we took the tally, and I guess I'm good at bargaining. Because, no joke, the pile of stuff we have didn't cost us any money. We traded and sold stuff to cover every cent of what we came home with, minus the stuffed animals. Craziness. I charged up my old PSP. Nice, Shen. Surprised enough, since working on the charge was a little loose. Yeah, it happens. For a couple of hours, you know how fast the first gen PSP's virtual battery. Yeah, I'm glad that it works too, Shen. If you keep cycling the battery, 1 second. Yeah, they're making sure I don't miss my eye doctor appointment again. I just got another reminder call. I don't blame them, though. Don't blame them. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. For Shen, just keep cycling the battery, and you might be able to bring it back a little bit. Also, I just saw that Argon got a 500 stream streak. Holy crap. That is a milestone, my friend. And I'm glad, because we had an accidental ending of stream because of Yuki Butt. But yeah, Shen, just keep cycling the battery. Play it for a little bit and then recharge it, then play it for a little bit, then recharge it. And you might be able to bring the battery life back a little bit. I will tell you, though, that the batteries in the PSP are super easy to change. It's very, very easy to put a new battery in those PSPs. Do keep a very close eye on it, though, for a spicy pillow. The PSPs are known for getting spicy pillows. So keep an eye on it as you're charging it to make sure that you don't start getting some spicy pillow battery. If you do, it's not that difficult to replace them. The PSPs are very easy to fix. Very, very, very easy to put a new battery into. I have one too, and I've been watching it for spicy pillow, and I'm still good. Like my release date switch. Yeah, we didn't adopt that early. Oh, that's nice, Talon. Yeah, the 4 seasons of Digimon. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Talon. And also, welcome back. No, welcome back. Welcome back. For sure, people still want them. Yeah, 100%, Parker. 100% people still want the original switches for custom custom firmware. I'm just not messing around with that. I haven't had a need to yet. And yes, definitely new milestone reached, Oregon. That's awesome. I know that feeling now. I just need to wake up more. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, well, exactly, Parker. Just enough kick to keep the battery working. Check out how much longer until I'm done. Yeah, I hope it's soon that you're done, Jindal. I hope that it's soon, because I remember those days of braces and retainers and all that fun stuff. It's not fun, but you'll get through it. You'll get through it. More work today. It's now to get new bits in hair. Heck yeah, Zero Sniper. That sounds like a good day. It sounds like an amazing day. Also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Just playing Kingdom. No, Tin Hearts. Interesting. What is Tin Hearts? I have a PSP 1000 somewhere in Nigeria. It went, yeah. No, I keep a close eye on where my stuff is because I don't want spicy pillow problems. We've already lost one piece of equipment to a spicy pillow, and I don't want that to happen again. Try not to leave anything always plugged in for charging. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of the older systems are good about cycling the batteries. But yeah, I try not to with my older stuff, leave them constantly plugged in. The only thing that gets plugged in a lot is is my 3DS. But I play my 3DS almost every day for a little bit, so that one kind of needs to stay charged. I just need the money for a new battery. Yeah, I'm sure the pillow. Yeah, definitely. And continue monitoring, Shen. The nice thing is, and I know that you're on a tight budget, but if the battery does go bad on you, I think a new PSP battery is only like $10. So it's not something that breaks the bank. But I do know that you're on a tight budget right now. But thankfully, when it comes to that, it's not terrible to replace them. It's not like some of the batteries out there that are like $30, $40. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends, Zero Sniper. The battery in a Game Boy SP or a DS or a 3DS is also super easy to replace. Like, replacing the batteries on those old handheld systems is really easy, even the Nintendo ones. Like, the only thing I had to do from the Nintendo one is I had to buy a $2 screwdriver. Okay. And there's actually a way to not have to buy the screwdriver. I just wasn't going to mess around with it. Well, yeah, Amazing Barrel. Those are known to have batteries that explode. And I'm missing people in chat. I'm sure I am. Hey, Crafty, how are you? A little sleepy, Angel Boy Dark, and probably missing people in chat, which, if I am, yes, yell at me. Working on something for the boy. Heck yeah, Roy. Heck yeah. Great Maker Revolution. You know, I saw that game at the show, Daichi. Offers hugs instead of yelling. Heck yeah. I can always do hugs. Hey, no worries, Parker. No worries. You drive safely, my friend. You drive safely. And you take, I don't know if you're heading out to Amazing Barrel, but if you are, you take care as well. You're probably responding to Parker. I am not awake. But yeah, Daichi, I actually saw that game at the show and I almost grabbed it. I ended up not grabbing it because I'm like, I don't know about this one for me. It was one that I did not know too much about. Let's see if you could, gamer, Apple Pippin video and a It's in line for patching. It didn't take that long this morning for me to patch my game, Daichi. I think it took about like 10 minutes. I'm still sad that the Beastmaster thing isn't until later, but at least we know it's coming. I don't know what you're referring to, Daichi, but I'm also not very good at following the thread of conversation today. Coffee is still too warm to sippies. I'm trying to do my slow sippies. But no, Thursday is going to be fun because I have some interesting titles to show off. You can definitely tell that I have a theme with the games that I like. There is definitely a theme there. Oh, got you. Let's talk about Dipsy and then the patching was 14. Yep. Yeah, I figured the patching was 14 because it's a big patch day. Honestly, I can't wait till tonight when we get to do the new raid in 14. I'm very much looking forward to the nostalgia kick that's going to be. Because the raid series in 14 right now has all been stuff from Final Fantasy 11. And this raid is Sandoria, which was my home city when I was playing 11. I'm very excited about it. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. Well, so welcome on in, screw you, Twitch. Excuse me. Welcome in. Hey, hiccups. Oh, I'm excited about raid night tonight. It's going to be fun. And the nice thing is with the group of people we're running with, we don't take it too seriously. There's going to be so much laughing tonight. There's going to be so much laughing tonight and nostalgia as we get our butts handed to us on day one of running the raid. Let me tell you, there's something special about running a new dungeon or a raid on the first day. Because everybody goes in there knowing absolutely nothing, and we're all learning together. And it's just funny. Like, I remember earlier, there was a raid where it was brand new, day one of running the raid. The entire alliance was all new. None of us had run it yet. And we did a mechanic, and we did the mechanic completely wrong. Like, the entire alliance did the thing wrong. So what? 8, 16, 24 people all died simultaneously because every single person in the alliance did the mechanic wrong. And the chat, oh my god, the chat after that happened was hilarious because everybody in the chat was like, well, that happened. And we were all just laughing. How can you not? Like, it's one thing if, like, half of you get it right and half of you get it wrong. But literally every single person in the raid got it wrong. And it was so funny. So funny. And I mean, we got the raid done on night one. And I expect that our group will get the raid done tonight. It's probably the only thing we're going to do tonight. Is we'll get the Sandoria raid done. But I would not be surprised if we managed to finish the raid tonight. Because our group is pretty good about stuff like that. Like, it's kind of nice that we've got a steady group of 6 to 8 people that we play with every Tuesday. We're lucky. But we've got a steady group of about 6 to 8 people that log in every Tuesday night and we do some raids and other stuff together. This is kind of a little let's get together and have fun thing. And we've been doing this for years now, so we know each other really well, and you can kind of read each other's minds sometimes, and it's fun. It's something I look forward to. It's a shame it's on Tuesdays because that messed up plans for something else, but it happens. So welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Actually, that makes me think about, like, video games and stuff. I know we were talking about this. That's dismantled right now, Zero Sniper. We were talking about this yesterday. I was trying to figure out how I would do... a stuffed animal restoration on stream. And I think what I'm going to do is I might wash the toy off stream because I'm not sure how I'm going to show that on stream. And then when it comes to like cleaning up the toy, like brushing it out and making it nice and pretty, I'll do that on stream. But the washing part, it's just soaking in a bucket of dish soap. Like there's nothing entertaining about that. And it's going to take a couple days for it to dry anyway. So I might just do that on my own. Okay. The wish list is currently turned off, chat, because 1, I've been spoiled enough lately. And 2, I need to redo the list because a lot of the wish list has had stuff knocked off of it because of this weekend. Like, I need to clean up the wish list. I'm probably not going to be doing Throne anymore because it's another thing, and after the last couple of experiences with Throne, I don't really trust them. Now that you can do anytime you want. And as Zero Sniper has lovingly shown, remember, chat, at the end of May, specifically Friday, May 29th, Zero Wolf, myself, and possibly other people will be doing a charity stream to raise funds for Lurie's Children's Hospital in Chicago again. And it is definitely something you want to tune in for. There's going to be lots of shenanigans, lots of fun times. We are going to be doing raffles for Steam and other games because we've had some... Hey, it's... To put it simply, T-Foxer, a lot of my stuff on Throne is munchies. So it's things like beef jerky, candy, cookies, and stuff like that. Because if you're gonna treat me, send me food, because I need food more than I need like more video games and stuff like that, or Lego sets. So a lot of the stuff on Throne is food and treats and drinks and stuff. Twice. Oh, is that the old link? It shouldn't be. Never mind. Why does that say 2025? I will fix that. I updated the shout out. I don't think I updated that. I'll fix it. But no, the last 2 times Throne has sent me things, the stuff they've sent me has been expired. And not like a little bit expired, I mean like very expired. Which, when it's candy, I could care less. But expired beef jerky isn't exactly safe. I'll pop, but I'm invisible. Hope so. I'm not be able to pop. Now, no one has to donate. Yeah, no one ever has to donate. And if someone donated Elite as a dono, I would definitely laugh. Yeah, that is last year's link. Let me get you this year's link. My page. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Alright, give me a moment. I'm fixing that because that is last year's link. Didn't realize that I forgot to update that. Just donate. But yeah, the extra live stream is, I like to make it extremely clear. Donations are not required. Like, just come and cheer us on. You do not have to donate. You do not have to do anything crazy like that. There, I'm not doing a fancy link this year because it's not like I need tiny URL. Oh, now it should be proper. There we go. Now it should be the proper link. Zero and I need to make our inaugural donation. Because we got a dono to kickstart things, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so that's fixed. Thank you for finding that, Zero Sniper. But yeah, no one, whenever we do a charity stream, it's not required that anyone donate. And the raffles are open to everyone in chat. The only thing is you have to be present to win your prize. So if you enter a raffle, you have to be there to claim it. If you're not, I'll re-roll the prize. That's the only stipulation. Like, you don't have to donate, you don't have to be following the channel, you don't have to subscribe. Nothing, none of that. Everything's open to everybody. And when we go for those really long tag team streams, because we'll probably go from 9 till 4 or 5. Like, we'll go from 9 to 4 or 5, so it's going to be a nice long day of streaming. So just having people out there in Chatlandia to keep us going is imperative. Oh, for the sake, someone update crash. Yeah, I need to be updated. Here. What is a cat bat hybrid called? I don't want to call it a sea bat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a cat bat hybrid is called. Because I've just always called them cat bats or bat cats. The nice thing is those two things are so short anyway. It's not like a float where it's like fox and wolf, where you make it shorter. I've just always said cat bat, but that's a good question. If it's proper feature, he has decades of shelf life, but they legally have to... Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Zero Sniper. I do know. But when I say expired, I mean like it was expired by 2 years. And it's like, Throne, if you're shipping stuff like that, that's kind of gnarly. Because that shouldn't have even left the shipping. Please update your Crafty Fox offer. Yeah, exactly, Running Paul. Oh, gotcha, Talon. Cabot. Well, yeah, and Cabot is traditionally reserved for cat rabbit. Cabot has traditionally been reserved for like a cat rabbit. Because Cabot's already been stolen by, what was that, Magic Knight's Rayearth? Or was that... No, that was Ryoki. That's Tenchi Muyo is where the Cabot comes from. Yeah, exactly, Daiji. Well, I like Flapcat. I like a Flapcat. Restoration days per... Yeah. Yeah, it's more the thing of they can't legally sell that stuff if the expiration date has expired. So it was one of those, kind of things. Oh, no. Hero, why? We haven't even started the dono drive yet. We haven't even started doing that. Although I see that my shout out for that isn't working. That's why we need an MC. Because every time I have done the Extra Life thing recently, it's not properly linking to OBS. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Zero Sniper. It's very, very sweet of you to start. That's more than a little. That's more than a little, Zero Sniper. Help you work out the kinks? Yeah. Friday, May 29th, GOG. Friday, May 29th. Otis, since Bat is my Otis. And you know what's funny, Argon? You said my Otis and my brain just realized that, oh, that's why he's called my Otismon. I'm not listening to see that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out why that's not doing the shout out in I'll have to figure out why that's not doing the shout out in Twitch, because it should be. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Zero Sniper. You've earned it. You have definitely earned it. Okay, have an MC will work out with physical they're doing. That's fair. That's totally fair, COG. Only because, for like I said, I have tried to get the stupid shout out thing to work automatically, and it's just not working, and I don't know why. Because it should be. Those integrations. Stream Element, Streamlabs, Tippy, Streamloot, Extra. Yeah, it's... And see, that's the thing, is that it's linked in... My Extra Life integration is linked in Firebot, so it should be... It should be shouting things out, but it didn't. Ah, okay. So it told me in the alerts, but it didn't put it in chat. Well, at least it's working halfway. Yeah. Well, and I probably will ask for some help trying to get it working. That was one of the things I was going to be doing this weekend, because I wanted to wait until after the game show before I made like plans and stuff, because we haven't even figured out what game we're playing this year. We would start around 9 o'clock, Cog, and go till question mark. If we go like we did last year, we'll probably end like around 4 or 5, or whenever our stamina runs out. But yeah, we start at 9 and then go till question mark. There's life update. Crafty ran to Cindy and is falling madly in love with her. Oh, God. Oh, that is hilarious, Talon. That's hilarious. And that'd be the second time that Cindy and I got involved in a video game. Because I believe in Cult of the Lamb, I ended up marrying Cindy as well. Consuming bad media makes you appreciate how good. Yeah, it's very true, T-Foxer. The best media is older than me throwing hot garbage on does. Yeah, very true. Very true, T-Foxer. And sometimes the hot garbage is entertaining, too. Like, sometimes you just gotta watch a bad show to show you just how good the good shows are. But yeah, that's super funny, Talon. That's super funny. I'm hoping that maybe around Christmas time, Tomodachi Life will go on sale and then I'll grab it. But after this weekend and after the package that arrived in the mail, I'm set for video games for a while. Oh, and then I also accepted the gifts that people had given to me on Steam, so we're done. We're done. I have such a backlog now. Worse than it ever has been. I have a backlog. And, you know, that's rather appropriate, though, Talon. That's rather appropriate that your me and Zero's me would be sparring with swords. Very, very much so. Case of mango monster to help with the stamina. If you were going to ship us anything, Zero Sniper, I would request something that is caffeine free. I don't know if you have heard the Crafty health update. I don't do anything on there either, because I need to fix the Steam wishlist too, because a lot of the games that I have wishlist on Steam I got for Switch, because like I said, it was a very good weekend for us. But yeah, Zero Sniper, I don't know if you were around for the health update over the last 2 weeks, but I have to watch caffeine right now, and probably forever at this point. Because I am currently in the process of getting a diagnosis. More than likely, I have POTS. Yeah, nothing serious. Absolutely nothing serious. But I'm on the last day of my, I've had a Holter monitor on for the last 2 weeks. So, in 4 hours, not that I'm counting, I get to rip this thing off. Yeah, I wish, Cog, I wish. It is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the caffeine that the thoughts acquire speed. Lips acquire stains. The stains become a warning. Oh, no. It's, I'll address that in a minute. It's by caffeine alone that the thoughts acquire speed. The hands acquire shakes. The shakes become a warning. It's by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. Funny bad, crafty now look. Well, it's very true. Very true, Melina. Just need to wear one for my... Yeah, thankfully I've only had to wear it for 2 weeks, T-Foxer, but it is so itchy. But yeah, POTS is an acronym for something called postural orthostatic or orthostasis tachycardia syndrome. Basically what it means is if I stand up too fast, I will fall over because my blood pressure plummets. And I have also found that getting jump scared will also trigger it, because I got spooked at the show this weekend and watched my heart rate jump to 130 because I got jump scared. So it's like, okay, well, that's another thing to be aware of. And caffeine is something that can affect it a little bit, so I've been basically drinking half calf. And the funny thing about energy drinks, actually, is I've never been a person that can drink energy drinks. Like, if I drink an energy drink, I will start drinking it at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I might finish it by 4 or 5. Because if I do more than just sip an energy drink, it will make my heart race. And it's a pretty clear sign that I didn't realize was just, oh, you're just a person that doesn't like energy drinks. Well, it might actually have been something else. Well, yes and no, Zero Sniper. Yes and no. There is an amount for your blood pressure to drop that is within the normal range. And I believe if you're under 15, your blood pressure dropping 30 points is normal. When you're older than 15, dropping 20 at a maximum is normal. When I got tested at the doctor's office, yeah, exactly. When I got tested at the doctor's office, when I was sitting down, I believe, because doctor's office, I believe my heart or my blood pressure was like 134, 132. So a little high, but it's a doctor's office. They had me stand up, and it dropped to 124 just by standing, which isn't a bad drop. Not a bad drop. But then they waited 1 minute, took my blood pressure again, and then the student who took my blood pressure looked at me and said, "Sit down," before she even told me what it was. And my blood pressure was 98 and dropping. So that is not normal. And that combined with when I was sitting down, my heart rate was, God, I think, because they had me wear the pulse ox during the visit too while they were doing this test. When I was sitting down, my heart rate was 88, which again, doctor's office, not unusual. But when I stood up, the second I stood up, my heart rate jumped to 125 and sat there the entire time they took my blood pressure. The second I sat back down, it went back to 88. Yeah. It happens consistently, it's POTS. If it happens acutely, it's called vasovagal. Yep. And very, very much, this has been happening. And since I've had the Holter monitor on, I've been monitoring it. And yeah, it happens pretty much. If I'm sitting on the ground and then I stand up, my heart rate will spike every single time. So it's like, yeah, it's probably not good. So I am very strictly limited on caffeine, which is fine. I'm not a big caffeine drinker anyway. I never have been. Like, I like my one 16-ounce Yeti of coffee, and we're good. And welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing? My friend? And actually, you know what's funny too, Cog? I have learned that vasovagal and POTS are actually different. With POTS, your heart rate spikes and your blood pressure drops when you stand up. With vasovagal, they both plummet, which was interesting because I asked the doc if it was a vasovagal thing going on. He's like, no, if it's vasovagal, your heart rate would also be dropping, and your heart rate's not dropping, your heart rate's spiking. So that's the indicator. Yeah, results are similar. The actual, yeah. Because I was hoping it was just a vasovagal thing that was going on. The doc's like, no. If it was vasovagal, your heart rate would also be dropping. The fact that your heart rate's going up means that your heart is trying to compensate for the fact that your blood pressure is being stupid. But you know what? That's okay. The test ends today. I get to start the medicine that should help with it tomorrow. And then hopefully I can get back to doing the elliptical instead of doing the stupid recumbent bike. I hate that thing so much. But yeah, welcome on in, Simple. I have things to tell you. It was a fun weekend, and we got to meet a fun person. All right, catching up on stuff. They are. Look, administration. Well, yeah. Yeah, and I have snacks on the desk too because I have to make sure that I have a snack about every 2 hours. Have to make sure yourself some. Yep, just cut out caffeine. Yeah, yeah, and I mean caffeine isn't that great for you. They're putting on reverse blood pressure meds. Yeah, pretty much, Gog. They're putting me on something that's going to regulate the blood pressure. It is an extremely, well, not extremely low dose. It's the lowest dose that they can do for blood pressure medication. But it's kind of funny actually, because the medicine they put you on for low blood pressure and high blood pressure apparently can be the same thing, because all it does is it regulates your blood pressure. But yeah, a story I didn't tell yesterday is we got to meet and talk with the voice actor that plays Sylvanas in World of Warcraft, which is really cool. We got to hear part of her panel because we were in the middle of something, unfortunately, when her panel was going on. But it happened to be in the same room that we were in. So we got to hear her talk about some really cool things about, like, the changes that happened with her character over the years, and how she would argue with the writers about some of the stuff that they wanted her to say as Sylvanas. Because, like, she would straight up tell the writers, Sylvanas would never say that. And the writers would be like, but we wrote it, and she's like, I'm not saying it. Like, that is not a Sylvanas thing. She was a hoot to listen to, actually. Really nice lady. Really, 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 really nice lady. And then she did some of the voices that she's done for other games and stuff. I didn't realize she was in Infinity Nikki, too, which is kind of cool. We did not, unfortunately, get to record the panel because, like I said, we were running around and doing stuff. But I did see a videographer there, so it might show up on YouTube at some point. It was cool. It was really cool. And the weekend, like I said, was absolutely amazing. We got some ridiculous deals. Absolutely ridiculous deals. And I mean, like I said, I'll show you all what we got on Thursday. And just bear in mind that the pile of stuff we got, we actually didn't pay any money for. I traded for everything. And I brought a lot of stuff to trade. And I got one insane deal where the dealer got me tearing up because he was really nice. All right, but that said, chat, Crafty is hydrated, so I need to go take my break. And it's about that time anyway, because Yuki accidentally stopped the stream momentarily. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm going to run ads, so when we get into CrossCode, we won't have ads for a while. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing at that last message you said, Cinny. Again, this sounds like a freaking humble brag. I traded and wheeled and dealed enough with people that we could have bought 2.5 Switch 2s. That is how much I brought to trade. That is how much I brought to trade, and we yeah. I worked very hard this weekend. But yeah, the Switch 2, ironically, Cinny, the Switch 2 is sitting on our it's sitting on our TV stand right now, charging and waiting for its screen protector that comes in about 3 hours. But yeah, we did very good this weekend, and I will tell all of the stories of the wheeling and dealing on Thursday, because it's easier to do when I've got the things in front of me. All right, but give me a quick minute, chat. Like I said, I'm going to run some ads, use the washroom. I suggest you do the same. Snacks, drinks, all that fun stuff, and then we will be back. Okay, we are back. And I realized that I forgot to say thank you to Zero Sniper for that gift on Steam. Ah, silly beans. But yes, thank you to Zero Sniper for that little gift on Steam. Ah, you all are very, very silly but wonderful people. Excuse me, not to Zero Sniper, to Daichi. Zero Sniper, thank you for the donation to Extra Life. Daichi, thank you for the for the game on Steam. Sorry, brain confused names. Like it do, brain confused names. Okay. And when I left, we were talking about how we did at the show, and yeah, I at the end of the show, the friends that we met up there were teasing me, saying, "You know, Crafty, can we just walk around with you next year? Because holy heck, girl, did you get deals?" I'm like, I know how to wheel and deal. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that everyone does when they're at like a swap meet or something is they take the first deal because they see the money. And when you see the money, you're like, oh, I'm done. I don't have to continue wheeling and dealing. But that's not how you do it. That's how you do it, friends. I feel thick today. I feel tired. Thankfully, the coffee is helping a little bit, but man, I am still just so tired. Not as young as I used to be, and apparently a couple days at a convention wears me out now. Honestly, I think I probably caught a little bit of con crud. Because the very, very sleepy Crafty is not normal, which makes me think I might have caught a little bit of con crud, but I'm hitting the emergency, so hopefully it's just my imaginatione. I love it too that OBS yells at me that I'm capturing the game wrong, but it works. Crafty's a nice lady and very sweet. Well, I appreciate that, Running. I try to be. I try very, very hard to be. Alright, so we were knocking off quests and taking names yesterday. Oh, okay, that's what we were doing. Okay, we were gonna go blow up the mine. That's what we were doing, is we were gonna go blow up the mine. Before I forget. Done. Okay. Oh, big yawn. Let's remember how to play. Nice and easy. But yeah, that's right. We were going into the mine because we were going to go blow some stuff up. Whenever the con is a place else worth hanging out with a good friend. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Running Paw. Like I said, I try. I try very hard to be just a fun person. I don't always succeed, but I certainly do try. I mean, life is way too short to be grumpy or anything like that. I'd rather just kind of put my cares at the door and enjoy things. Doesn't always work, but I certainly try. First of our new mines is just inside. Minerdero is always in need of support. Alright, we're gonna go blow up stuff. I'm gonna go Bob Crafty on my lap and go mildly protect. Well, have fun with your productivity, Zero Sniper. I need to be productive today. I was not productive yesterday. I managed to put away one bag of stuff from our weekend and then just called it a day. Yeah. Same here. Same here. Screw you, Twitch. Because if there's one thing this world needs more of, it's kindness. Greetings, lass. You must be the seeker they wanted to send down here. No offense to you, but it's about time you showed up. Got a bad feeling about things down here, and the time's not improving it. Well, let's get down to work. Let's go blow stuff up. See that tunnel there? It leads to the chamber that we last worked on. Odd. The entire operation was halted by some rock-hard crawlers, and even our blasting devices are offline. First job is to reactivate the explosives on the console behind a security barrier. With those fine bombs, you can then clear up all the rubble in the area and whatever comes crawling out of it. Understood? Nod. All right, I will stay connected with you over the speakers in case there's anything else. Good luck. I made onion salad. I made it wrong. Well, what is onion salad running, Paul? Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Melina. Yeah, I managed to unpack the 2 bags of the games so we could do a little bit of an inventory yesterday. I still need to put them all into the collection spreadsheet. So that's how we make sure that we don't buy duplicates of stuff. Managed to get those 2 things unpacked, and had something else done yesterday too, but I was just... There we go. So welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully things are going well for you. Come on, stay by the bomb. Nah. Wahahaha. Rude. I figured you guys were weak with fire. Yeah, I keep missing the morons. Yeah, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your day going, my friend? How is your day going? All right, good job. Bombs are back online. It seems like you already got the hang of explosive bug extermination. Yes, I have. Continue with those rocks there and stay alert for whatever is inside of them. Check the barriers on those narrow routes leading up to you. Slow down whatever's causing trouble. They won't hold for long, so don't rely on them too much. Trying to hit the bomb, thank you very much. Fine, I'll just take you out the old-fashioned way. Log into the site. The commerce trying to apply some environmental set of forecasting to complete probably HR training. My guess, Lab, is that is some sort of HR training. All that dumb required stuff they make you do. Nephew's doing pretty good today. I'm more awake than I was yesterday, thankfully. Still super tired, but better than I was yesterday for sure. Definitely more awake. Yesterday I was dragging so hard. But it happens. Still kind of yawny today. I mean, not that unusual to need a vacation from your vacation. But yeah, I hope that you get that website working, Lab, and it's probably something dumb like their HR training that you have to do. That's usually what those websites you have to log into are for. That HR training that nobody enjoys doing. I have yet to meet somebody that enjoys that kind of stuff. I guess I never really minded it, only because I didn't really have to pay attention to much of it. Probably taking me longer than I should be doing this, and I don't care. Hey, and congrats on that stream streak, Jiro. Congrats on that stream streak. And yes, people, watch your stream streaks today because there was an accidental stream ending because Yuki decided to sit on my keyboard. So if you're a person that cares about stream streaks, keep an eye on them today because they might get messed up because of that. I would like you to stop attacking me, please. Goodbye. Something contains mainly onions. Intercept for a number of times was pickled onions. You add other veggies to soak that in olive, completely raw onions and mayonnaise. I mean, yeah. Nice job there. The area looks mostly clear, but still detects some weird object. Better pick that up and bring it back for analysis. Don't rubbish lying around when you mind. Got it. Windsor excretions. Fun. But yeah, no, that I mean, I can see that being very interesting running paw, but I would think that the raw onions would be too sharp opposed to like the pickled onions. Yeah, I see what you're getting at there. Because I haven't had something like that. I have had like onion cucumber stuff, and yeah, you don't use raw onions, you use pickled onions because they're a little less sharp than a raw onion is. Yeah, true that, Winter Wolf. True that. Last thing to do is give him honest mercy contact person for change with brothers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pain. That's a pain that you can't log in to do it, Lav. Alright, now report back and wait a second, something's not right. Yeah, no, this is going to be a big thing I have to kill. Always is. Oh, seems like you still got work to do. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, I don't think I can hit that. I'd like to get through that security barrier, please. Thank you. You know, I don't think coming up here really helped me that much. I came up here to try and demolish some of these little enemies, and I don't know how much that actually helped. That helped. Blowing them up with the bomb definitely helped. Come on down here, you little buggy minions. I will damage myself, I don't care. Alright, I will catch up on chat momentarily. I can't look right now. Cannot look right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's kind of funny. I saw so many copies of this game at the show over the weekend. I cannot believe what a physical copy for this game is worth. I'm actually dying. Done. I saw it's an East Coast thing. Gotcha. Making chicken spaghetti. That sounds amazing. We're actually having spaghetti for dinner tonight. There's a picture. Covered dish dinners. What's a covered dish dinner? Like a mushroom chicken or something like that, Running Paw? But yeah, we're having spaghetti tonight for dinner too because it's quick and easy. All right, seems like you handled that as well. Just did another thorough scan. There are no signs of activity left. Finally, I got this under control now, and soon we can resume work. You can report back to the HQ. Good work. Nice. Cool. All right, done, and done. Now what are we doing? We're just doing spaghetti with ground turkey for dinner. We're back to the chief miner. Ah, I got you. I've never heard it referred to like that. A covered dish dinner, huh? 'Cause, yeah, I've always heard them called potlucks. I learned something new today. It makes sense, though, because everyone comes with their dish in a little Pyrex thing that's got the little glass lid on it. That makes sense. Good to see you back, Sunshine. Is the mine clear again? I see. And you even blew up half a mountain of bugs by yourself. Huh, splendid work, truly. And that, whatever it is you found, it has some weird properties. We'll look into that. With any luck, we can finally make some real progress now. You're always welcome to lend us a hand. In fact, you might want to pay Daryl another visit. He had some bold ideas for after the job was done. Might have another quest here. Potluck, and it can be very iffy potluck. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Chicken is way cheaper. Chicken is way cheaper than beef right now, no matter where you're at. Well, I can't speak for every place, but it's cheaper here. I just prefer it to beef and pork, yeah. And we do a lot of chicken, pork, and fish in this house. I mean, I love my beef, but it's just too expensive. Beef is very, very expensive right now. Cheeseburger tourists if you want to help us out. You talk to our miners down there. Okay, so I got to go down to talk to them. All right, what's your next quest you have? Must be her brave eater, because we'll try to eat things serves around different. Yeah. And I try to be the same way. There are very few things on my list of food that I won't try once. Very, very few things on that list that I won't try at least once. In secret, everything's still running smoothly down here. Too smoothly, perhaps. There haven't been any recent attacks, but those bugs might just be gathering their strength. Fortunately, these crawlers are not expecting the wonder that is our highly advanced nano-sound device. You could use that to lure them in and then preemptively reduce their numbers. How about it? Sure. Get a miner's helmet. Excellent. Just enter the chamber again. I'll prepare everything for you. Just a warning. The nano sounds will most likely make them really angry, so expect even more aggression than before. Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'm sure we will too. Full set of Pyrox and lovely. Please, I donate. I would never have survived the trip to. Yeah, and that happens, unfortunately, Melina. That unfortunately does happen. Man, that sound is obnoxious. Well, that sure caused some tremors. Let's hope there are no avalanches outside. Doesn't matter now. The sensors are picking something up. You'll get company soon. Yay! Oh, I have to kill 36 of these dudes? Dang it, I missed. That's right, Craft. You just blow yourself up. Come on, follow me. Listen to poor Yuki snoring behind me right now. I'm fully aware, too, that I'm doing this completely wrong. I should be doing this with the barriers, and I'm just not. I might actually die. I might actually die here. I'm not careful. That's a little better. Nice! I get the idea that you're supposed to use the bombs to do this, but man, I'm just not having good luck hitting them with bombs. At least I'm not having good luck hitting them with bombs without hitting myself, too. And that's less productive when you're blowing yourself up. It would help if I actually hit them the correct direction, huh? Oh, that's bad. Do not want to be on the ground. Perfect. Not realize you were up here. Gotta be close to having all of them dead at this point. One. There's one left. Where is he? There is one bug left. Where is he? There he is. Come here, buddy. Ow. You're a tough little guy, aren't you? Come on. There we go. It was a wedding present for my dad's dad. A bit rough. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Melina. Yeah, that's impressive. Everything is clear. You did it. Yay. Return to me as quickly as possible so I can review the situation. Give me a new hat. I like hats. Good job in there. Keeping bay for a while. I'm pretty sure we'll still miss a lot that will just reproduce again. Remember, we still got the device here, so we can repeat it as often as we want, even just for fun and profit. In any case, I have to prepare everything again. Come back later if you want to go another round. Take your reward for helping me test everything. I want that hat. Yay! Okay. We got a new hat. And I will take the HP hit for all of that. It's less HP, but it gets me a bonus in everything else. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so now I think we're ready to head over to Maroon Valley. We might be done and ready to head to Maroon Valley at this point. We're going to go take a quick look at the Seeker's Hub to make sure that there's not more quests that I'm missing. But we might actually be done finally in the ice area. But we're almost caught up to where we were before. Because we're not doing these. we're not doing these. I mean, that one gives me items, but I just don't care enough. I don't care enough about those ice puzzles that I really want to do them. I say this, and then I immediately go to check it out. You're improving your worth, but I feel you still have room for refinement. Yes, you have beaten the first trial, but that does not mean you have mastered it. Additional challenges in the Cave of Aspiration. Yeah, no. I'm not interested in that. Sorry. Welcome back, Seeker. It's good to see you return to us. I do feel a strong power within you, as if you have woven a connection to the ancients themselves. Yes, with this power of heat, you'll be ready for the next step towards ascension. Okay. What's up? Oh, nice. Will you face your next trial? Yes, I will. Can you grab me a trail mix? Because I'm lazy. Yes, I thought as much. The fire inside you is burned to confront the frost that rules the mountains. Go the entrance of the mine. There you will find Monk Aisley when you choose the next trial. Northern meditation as on ice tends to be very strong. You have to make yourself noticed. Okay. If it's not in there, it's in your office, hon. Yeah. You've been doing good on collecting stuff, hon. I'm working on my droplet. I'm working on my droplet. Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. You will do fantastic, my friend. I know that you will do fantastic. Thank you. And I'm being good, Chad. I'm having a little bit of a snack. About 10 minutes early, but I figure I might as well. But no, you will do great, Jiro. You will do great. Nah. Trick shot. Okay, what makes you disturb my meditation? Hi. A test from our leader? Huh. You must already be familiar with the cold. Very well. With that heated passion of yours, you might be up for the trial progression. I'll prepare an entrance. Yay! This teleporter will let you slip into the cave of your trial. Brave the mountain, the cold wrath of the mountain, and return with the sacred artifact from the end of the path. Alright. This is another ice puzzle, and I am not happy about it. Fortitude and dexterity. To pass, you must reach the end of the icy path without falling into the darkness. Over the slippery ground, for the track itself will test you with the elements of the mountain, the cold. Along the way, you will be attacked by invincible guardians. Shots will knock you away, but Shield can defend against them. Checkpoint after the end of each of the challenges, leaving the cave will deactivate them again. Okay, yeah. As expected. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I hate ice puzzles. I really don't like this. Oh, dang it. Alright, so you gotta deactivate these first. Noted. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, so. Oop. Let it shoot, and then. Oop. Now we wait. Alright, so, save point. And thank you, Melina. I'm gonna need the hugs for this. But yeah, Tajiro, you will do fantastic on your driver's test. I know you will. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. No, no, no. Doing good there for a minute. All right. No. Oh, come on. God, I hate ice puzzles. Oh, come on. Oh, no. All right, you gotta watch for the guns in your backcraft. Gotta watch for those back guns. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, now, don't slide off this time. I said the new dungeon. Did you do the, what was it, the Sandoria dungeon, Laugh? No! The new MSQ dungeon. Got you. I would love to say tell me all about it, but... I would love to say tell me all about it, but I don't want spoilers right now. We might end up doing that tonight. Although I think tonight the focus is to do the Sandoria raid. Who knows, maybe we'll end up doing the MSQ dungeon too. That's one of the things that I'm going to do after I get skills that pay the bills done and a little bit more unpacking done. Is I want to go get that new MSQ dungeon unlocked so Mr. Woof Woof and I can do it together. Because if it's as fun as the last MSQ dungeon, I am going to be thrilled. Please stop shooting me. It's rude. No! Station with best diggin'? I don't know what you mean, Daichi. But I will admit that I'm only half paying attention to chat right now. Because this is a little challenging. Because Crafty is not the best at ice puzzles. This is a well-established fact of the craft. Dang it. It lessens the knockback, if I remember correctly, Argon. I believe that blocking lessens. Yeah, you still get knocked back, but it's less. And I will be honest, I'm afraid of any knockback on the ice. Because it's one of those things of once you start moving on the ice, you don't stop. I'm trying to get through this without blocking. I'm going to have to block. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now I know which one you're talking about, Daichi. That fight has one of the most fun mechanics in it. Where it's the run away, run back! Dang it. That was my fault. But no, I mean, I would probably be doing a little bit better if I tried to block. I'm just afraid to block. Yeah, see, it does prevent a little bit of the knockback, but you move a ton even when you block. No, I didn't just cheese that because I realized I could... Alright, well, at least I know I can cheese it. So, I don't technically have to jump on the ice until the gate falls. So if I stay on that little platform and just not mess around with the ice, I can cheese it a little bit. I just have to get over there. Alright, so we just need to get to the platform. Now. No! Yeah, the game did cheese me right back. Come on. You know, like with everything, I can't get mad at the game for this because this is definitely a crafty skill issue. Like, I am self-admitted I'm not the best at platforming and stuff like this. It's going better, Roy. It's definitely going better. I'm still not that good at the platforming. So I am glad that I turned down the difficulty on it. Not the difficulty on the platform, but the difficulty of the game in general. I still have trouble platforming, though, because that's just a crafty thing. And this is definitely, particularly in this ice level, one of those instances where I need to stop looking at chat, and I feel bad about ignoring you all in chat. But if I don't pay attention, I will die. Like 100%. If I don't pay attention to this, I'm going to die. Alright, so. Step there. The side. Step there. Shoot. No, not this time. Got it. Okay. Took us a while to get through that section, but we got it. Yeah, exactly. CrossCode. No cheese. Ew. Oh, I'm gonna get a stretch in here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a lot of Monty Python jokes happen in that particular dungeon. As they should. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ow. Stop it. Shoot. Come on, shoot. There we go. All right. I remember this one. So I remember this one. I have to block all 4. Oh boy. Nope. Didn't move enough. Nope. That was my fault. Now, this one. Let's go. Tried to get my shield up that time, and I didn't get it up in time. We'll get it. Nope. That one I just missed. Interesting. Colossus Eternal Blight. Go ahead and throw that in Steam so I can keep an eyeball on it. Because I won't remember. I have a very Swiss cheese brain. Oh, perfect, Winterwolf. Even better. I need to get caught up on Discord, too. Y'all have been posting a lot of game trailers lately. I also need to keep an eye on the devs of this game, because Alabaster Dawn, their second game, comes out soon. Although I'm not going to grab that one until I'm done with the CrossCode. Oh, no. Blocking on ice is a little scary. Yeah, that's right, Craft. You just completely missed the jump there. You know what's funny, chat? I just realized this. I said I would never play Celeste. And I wonder if Celeste is just as bad as this one is with platforming. Maybe I could play Celeste. Also, I'd really like to know what keeps connecting and disconnecting on my computer in the background. Because I keep hearing the USB connect disconnect sound. That was a little close. Because it is very hard for me to play Mind to Matter. I've tried playing it, and I don't get very far in that game. Celeste is a very hard platformer, and I do not do the best in that one. You know, I wish that she wouldn't automatically do the twirl sometimes. Celeste is very unforgiving. Woo! I was going to say, I don't know how I was still on that platform there. I mean, this game is pretty unforgiving, at least in these ice levels. I mean, I will be glad when we're done with the ice tunnels here. I will be very glad when we're done with these ice levels. Because I am not a big fan of ice levels in any game. Let alone a precision platformer. Yep. Oh. And good for them, Roy. I will never be that good. I mean, I'm sure with a lot of practice I could be that good, but I have better things that I want to do. No shade on people that do stuff like that, but I have yet to find a game that I love that much that I want to learn how to speedrun it. And the games that I love and would end up speedrunning would be very boring speedruns. Also, it does not help that I have a piece of kitty glitter that keeps bugging me and making my nose itchy. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's randomly disconnecting. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I am no speedrunner and I never will be. The only thing I ever came close to speedrunning was I would speedrun kind of, before I even knew speedrunning was a thing, I would speedrun Jazz Jackrabbit. Specifically Jazz Jackrabbit 2 playing Spaz. But that's the closest I have ever come to speedrunning something, and probably the closest I ever will come to speedrunning something. It's not something I'm really interested in. Oh, dang it. We'll get this. Because I know there's people that speedrun CrossCode too, and I don't know how they do it. They're way better at things than I am. The only thing I would ever consider as a speedrunner is maybe speedrunning Stardew. But I don't know. I guess I don't think I have the personality of a speedrunner because I don't like going fast. I like taking my time and aiming and doing all that fun stuff. Dang it. Just so lonely as a calm speedrunner. Yeah, well, it's unfortunately not a game a lot of people speedrun, Roy. I know there was a person I watch on YouTube that speedran Cooking Mama, And for the longest time, they were the only speedrunner. Oh, crap. Ah, no! Yeah. Yeah, and for the longest time, they were the only person that speedran Cooking Mama, too. It was actually kind of funny. One of my friends, not one that was at the video game thing this weekend, but someone else I know. I forget what game they were speedrunning, but they speedran a game. And I guess there's some rule with speedrunners where if you submit and like a certain amount of time passes, your score, if it goes uncontested, automatically gets to be the speedrunner thing, or like you become a moderator or something. And my friend, I think they ended up being like the second person on the list, but Zero knows that story better than I do. Oh, I was doing so good there for a second. Never seen the point in speedrunning. Most games now calls 50-80 better to... Yeah. But I mean, typically what happens, Melina, is the person will play the game normally the first time, and then after they beat it, then they'll start doing the speedrunning thing. But no, I get you there. I get you there. But I mean, everyone has their own challenge that they like to do with video games. Like with me, I like to do all of my RPGs with no items. Like, I'll have equipment and stuff, but like, I don't use healing potions and stuff in battle. That's kind of like one of my personal challenges that I set to myself is a no item run. I frequently do those when playing RPGs. But, I mean, everyone has their own way of finding fun, and some people really do like doing speed runs. More power to them. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Roy, I actually was thinking about you this weekend because I was watching somebody in the homebrew games section of the show where people are like showing off their independent games that will hopefully be on Steam someday. There was someone demoing a Puzzle Bobble style game, and it made me think of you. I know you do more of like the columns and stuff like that, but the Puzzle Bobble made me think of you. I still need to get a Puzzle Bobble game on some system. I'd like to have it for Switch so I can have it portable, because Puzzle Bobble is one of those games that's great for like, you got 10 minutes to mess around. Actually, I just realized too, now I have a reason to get Suika World. I know there's that new version of Suika game. Love to have that. Every Bobble is on Steam now, nice. There's also someone playing Puzzle Fighter. That's another game I remember playing the daylights out of it when I was younger. It's like one of the few Neo Geo games that my brother was like, I don't like this. And I'm like, I'm good at this. Yeah, Bubble Bobble's a classic. And the funny thing is, Melina, you can tell that I grew up in a house that my brother imported a lot of games because I don't know it as Bubble Bobble. I know it as Puzzle Bobble. It's been almost a week. So, wait till you see me playing, Dan. I need to get Puzzle Fighter. I wonder if it's on the Neo Geo collection that we have. Because Puzzle Fighter is fun. Actually, that's one of the neat things I picked up this weekend is, I think maybe, I don't remember if chat told me about these games or not, but I picked up Project X Zone 1 and 2 for the 3DS, which is a really interesting, like, it's tactical battling with Capcom characters. So, like, I can have Dante and Mega Man fighting together. And I got a stupid good deal on them, too. And X Zone 2 actually is a complete in-box collector's edition. Because I got really lucky this weekend. All right, Crafty, stop talking for a second. Pay attention. No! Always those two. Always those two that get me. Because I get too lackadaisical. At least I'm not getting frustrated. Nope. EU, UK, I want to change the names. Yeah, and I don't quite know why they changed Puzzle Bobble to Bubble Bobble. Like that's one of those name changes that I don't quite understand why they did that. Because, I mean, Puzzle Bobble isn't that hard to say, and it makes sense. You walked right into that one. I've gotten good at this section. As she dies. Yeah, they are a great pair of games. You're not wrong, Argon. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. Yeah, I didn't really play Puzzle Fighter in the arcades. My brother was really into Neo Geo when we were younger. And he basically mowed lawns to buy Neo Geo games. It's funny because role reversals here. I was the not gamer when we were kids, and now he's not a gamer and I'm a big gamer. Go figure. People level. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I mean, you do pop bubbles when you're playing Puzzle Bobble. I mean, the whole thing is that you're a little dinosaur and you're popping bubbles, so I get it. I get it. Bobble is a side puzzle game. Bubble Bobble is the main popping platformer. Got you. Got you. Well, that would make sense then why they have the different names. I've always referred to both of them as Puzzle Bobble, which means I'm wrong. Means I'm wrong. Alright, I'm getting some sippies and hydration at the moment. Alright, let's do this. And dang it, chat, now I really want to see if Puzzle Fighter is on Switch. Because that is 100% the kind of game that I will curl up on the couch with. No! Oh, Bubble Bobble 2 in Europe, yeah. But I mean, I know they changed the names of a bunch of things when they came to the US too. Like there's the infamous Final Fantasy 3 is actually Final Fantasy 6. Alright. Yeah. 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 No! Come on, Crafts. You know, I really honestly thought we would get out of the ice area today. I really thought we would get out of the ice area today. Legit, I thought we would be done with this area today. At this rate, we're going to be doing this puzzle all day. Actually, one of these days, too, I have got to harass Zero. And he and I need to play Power Stone. Two of us need to play Power Stone together just so I can whomp him in a fighting game. Although, man, chat, there is one regret I have from this weekend that we didn't pick it up. we found a vendor that had both Bloody Roar and Bloody Roar 2, and we almost grabbed them. And then we're like, I don't know. We almost grabbed Bloody Roar and Bloody Roar 2. Remember, okay, just run in a little circle. See, so easy. Once I did it, it was easy. Now I deserve a victory lap and a washroom break. I deserve a washroom break now. Oh, will you play on Dr. or MBM? Where's Ghost Trap Avalanche at the same but rather just a name change, the entire franchise change? Yeah, I've never heard of Dr. R MBM and Kirby's Ghost Trap Avalanche. I've never even heard of those. Dark Zone Evil Reigns. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun one, Melina. All right, but give me a quick moment, chat. I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. I suggest you all do the same. We'll be right back. Right. We are back, chat. And I will boop Yuki's snoot when she stops snoring behind me. And she's trying to soak up what rays she can, even though there's not much sun outside. Alright, let me catch up on chat, because I see a lot of booping happening. Modern Day remake. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, Melina. I wonder how much that game goes for. That's one I haven't thought about in a long time. Let me see. Just to satiate my own curiosity here. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That only came out on computer here. Honestly, it's not that expensive, Melina. It never came out in the US for PlayStation. It only came out here on computer. So getting a hold of it would be super easy. To get a PAL version or a European version, it's about $40, which isn't terrible. For old school games, $40 is not that bad. Yeah, and that's kind of what I figured too. You also can get it on good old games. Well, that's just Darkstone, not Darkstone Evil Reigns. It's on Steam. Awesome. I might have to grab it on Steam. How much is it on Steam? Curious. Oh, it's not on Steam for me. Interesting. It might be a regional thing. Yeah, I know we do. We also have a copy of Darkstone for PC, Zero. Darkstone was one of those games I think a lot of people played back in the day because it was just genuinely good. It was genuinely good. It probably is. Oh, but no, I had a laugh chat when I took my break. I took a quick look on I took a quick look on the eShop, and I might be doing a naughty thing after stream today. Puzzle Fighter is $1. Like, that Puzzle Fighter game that we were just talking about, it's $1. And I think Zero Wolf will give me permission to spend $1 for nostalgia. Yeah, it's part of the Capcom Arcade Classics bundle. And I'm like, I think I could spend $1. I think I could spend $1 on Puzzle Fighter. Welcome on in, Terrell. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And what is... Oh, no! Oh, we just finished it. We actually just finished it, Terrell. Took me about half an hour to do it, but we did finish it. PTSD. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. We just finished. Yeah, is that the same thing, though? I thought they were two different games. Unless Darkstone Evil Reigns is the full title. Oh, you know what? No. You're right, because I'm thinking of Darkstone 2. Because I know there's another game in the series. I'm thinking of Darkstone 2. Yeah. Might be a fun one to live some nostalgia with. Alright, you are back, and you still haven't lost your fire. Very promising. Yes, this is the artifact you were supposed to retrieve. You see, it symbolizes the omnipresence of winter that looms over both nature and all human creation. It also reminds us that life and determination can always persevere against the ice, just like you did. Now, go back to our leader and leave me to meditate on the ice. Now we never have to do that again! Never! I'll have to see. Sorry, yeah, pretty much, Terrell. But I'll have to see what the difference is between the Steam version and the PlayStation version. Because if we have the PlayStation version, so I would probably just end up playing that one. Darkstone might be a fun memory trip to play too. It's been a long... Dang it. It's been a long time since I played that one. Which we're supposed to be playing Wander Stars this week. I don't think we're going to be getting back to Wander Stars until next week because I have to have a stupid appointment tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after the doctor's visit. Welcome back. I already knew you were a returning seeker. Indeed, your soul's heat could already be felt as you approached our gates. With this, you have reached another step towards the true harmony with the track. Return to us as your connection to the elements expands, and we will help you reach enlightenment. Cool. All right, that is done. Did I get new equipment? No, I don't think I did. No. I thought I got... Oh, no, this is the other one that gives you the wool socks. Guess what? There's another challenge later. Oh, I'm sure. I will be honest. I will be honest with you, though, Terrell. There are definitely some challenges that I am going to politely decline doing. And the extra ice areas, I think I'm just going to decline doing. Like, I want to get as close to 100% of this game as I possibly can. But I'm pretty sure we're not going to end up doing these. I'm fairly sure we're not going to end up doing those optional ones just because they're too frustrating. Yeah, you don't have to do them. I'm fairly sure that this and this... I'm fairly sure this and this are optional. I think you have to do the first part of the quest, but when you go back to get extra goodies, I think those are optional. Because I'm just not going to do them right now. But optional is mandatory. I know. No. Like, I don't think I have to do this quest again. Ah, it's you again. Do feel a lot of respect for the ice, yes? You should. Being the trial does not mean you are already a master of cold. There are additional challenges for you that will give you even more insight to the nature of frost. Yeah. See, no modifiers. I am taking that as an optional quest. Oh, well, that's fair. That is fair. Thankfully, Terrell, my version of ADD does not make me do that. I am not a person that has to do 100% of everything. Depending on the game. Like, Return to Obra Dinn, I definitely had to do. Oh, speaking of chat, I almost made an extremely poor financial decision this weekend. And a bunch of you out there are gonna go, Crafty, why didn't you do it? I found two games this weekend, chat, that I was very, 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 very tempted to purchase, but they were very, very, very expensive. I found a copy of One Shot World Edition. So that really, really cute One-Shot game, I found a copy of that at the show. And I almost picked it up because One-Shot was such a good game. I almost picked that up, but that one I believe was $250. Because it's one of those stupid limited print games. And I also found a copy of Dust and Elysian Tale. And again, I really wanted to grab that, but it was a little bit out of my price range. It was a little bit out of my price range. And I tend to twitch a little bit when I'm buying games directly for my shelf. Like, if I'm buying a game, I fully intend to play it. It's not going to go up on a shelf just for collector's purposes. And One Shot, I've already beaten that game. And Dust, I've already beaten that game. But boy howdy was I tempted to grab those. Because you don't see them often. That isn't really that good. See, now this is where I start getting into trouble. Because this is the place we got into trouble last time. Because I didn't have proper gear. So I'm going to have to make sure that I'm actually properly geared this time. I will say, though, one thing that I had in the back of my head the entire time I was at the show is that if I found a copy of Solo Roboto, I was going to attempt to get it. I was actually going to try and get that one, but I did not see a copy of that the entire weekend. There was actually not a lot of 3DS or DS games at the show this weekend because everyone's kind of collecting them right now. Hello, human. You look puzzled. You entered Maroon Valley, hot, sandy desert, and home of us shod. Oh, humans, welcome. You should visit Bakai Kum, bustling town of Shad. Has big bazaar with great offers. Human want to know more? Talk to me. Would you like to know more? Direct link request. Bonjour, Leah. Hi. Hey, are you currently free? I'd really like to join your party right now if you're okay with that. Grace bien. Did you just enter Maroon Valley by any chance? Okay, I'll be there in a second. Yay! Thanks for waiting. Did that Birdman over there talk to you as well? Odd. He does that with any new players that stands around for too long, none? I was surprised to meet a non-human race after all. Anyway, we should head to Bakai Kum, right? Sounds like the next big town. Well then, off we go. Now, if I remember correctly, this is when Amelie starts having her little breakdown because of work. Yep. All the way to the west, you need to turn south and west and follow both Arch of Rock and north, blah, blah, blah. Just follow signposts. It will point way to Bakai Kum. Might just say that in the first place. Your food. You are also food. Yes, I agree. Death to ice dungeons. Alright, so how do get up there? I'd like to get up here. Because I want to get to that vendor back there, but I'm not sure how. Oh, maybe you just walk around the corner. Oh, crafty. Alright, person. How come I can't talk to him? What are you talking about, Batman? Context. You gotta give me context. Ah, okay, so you're playing Persona 5. Alright, so we've definitely got some stuff that we need to get. So we'll come back here after we go murder some things, while that fin cap is not good at all. The frozen tear, though, is pretty nice. That frozen tear is a pretty nice upgrade. Or not frozen tear, desert vest. It's only 2 levels, but that's pretty nice. The sandals aren't that nice. The rapier carrot, though, is pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, context is king. I've had this discussion about context many times that I don't know what the heck you're talking about unless you give me context. And I will always call you out on that, because if I don't know what you're talking about, then the rest of the chat probably doesn't know either. Because unfortunately, as much as I would like to sometimes, I cannot read people's minds. Really got any sleep last night. Or rather, today. You're the one that stayed up till morning. Guys, I think you need to help again. Oh, I'm aware. Lilia, hello. Another fateful meeting. I just left another player with the task of place a probe. It was easier than expected. Someone just came along and asked. I don't care, blah, 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 blah. Wait, sorry, I just got carried away. Anyway, would you like to help again? Sure. Are you sure? That's amazing. Thank you so much. The tasks are the same as last time. I want to gather some data from Maroon Valley this time. It's a rural area, but I need the survey data. Here's another compiled list for you. So maybe scouting... Would you stop talking so fast? Sorry, I'm awfully agitated today. Yeah, how much coffee have you had, dude? I'm even gonna look at these. Just take them all, and we'll get them done. Other than the quest NPCs, the Shot are actually living inhabitants of Shadoon. Oh, really? See, that I didn't know, Bunnyfist. I thought they were just constructs as well. But that means that they actually can, like, die. Interesting. See, now that opens up a very interesting question because, like, we're all like living constructs. We're not actually like here, but there are like real living inhabitants of this world. That's interesting. I'm going to give some context this time. I'm going to be developing a game that has some artistic interest as a test. Oh, nice, Roy. But yeah, just in general, just remember that I can't read your mind, and I've currently probably got 4, if not 10 different conversations going on in my head between chat and my internal thoughts. So, without context, I often don't know what the heck is going on. And we've had a couple of incidents on chat where people have said things that without context are really problematic, which is why I'm really, really adamant about please give me context when you say stuff. Because if you talk about something you're doing in GTA, then it's a big difference to know what you're talking about. Otherwise, taken out of context, it's a very bad thing you just said. I believe the specific incident that started the whole context is key thing was someone in chat just, they said that they just, I think it was either a church or a school. And they said in chat, well, I just shot up a church. And I'm like, please tell me you're playing a video game because otherwise I have to ban you. Like, context is extremely important when you say things like that. And it's a little scary when you omit the context. Kind of like telepresence, yeah. There's players too. Stop. Nice, Roy. Nice. By the way, I'm currently studying. Didn't tell you before, none. Well, I'm in this course that gives our team assignments, right? Wait, and today I had a bit of trouble with all of that. Why? A bit complicated. We started with us on the ship that we were the only avatar on. The hub island of Rhombus Square is the biggest real human city on the entire moon. Okay. Yeah, I know that we're on a moon. I didn't think about the fact that there probably were indigenous life forms here. Didn't even think about the fact there's probably indigenous life. But that means, like, we could legitimately kill somebody in this, which is interesting. So that's a question, then. Are these critters that we're killing constructs or actual living beings? Random sneezes are random. Whee! Oh, it's this jumpy area. I don't think I can reach any of these jumps until I get up on the rock. Alright, so I think today is just probably going to be a day of exploration. If we actually make it to this city, I'll be surprised. I say yes because the answer is always yes. Yeah. It's just, it's something I didn't think about, but I genuinely and 100% wonder, like, are these actual critters that we're currently hunting? Because if so, that would mean that they would have to have, like, a population program for this world. To, like, keep it repopulated for all the people that are just farming things. Like, it almost makes me feel like the things that we're fighting aren't real. Like, they're also constructs like we are. Because trying to keep up with all of the adventurers killing everything would be a nigh on impossible. I did not mean to jump off there. I mean, it'd be trying to, like, stock a fishing pond. It's nigh on impossible when it's overfished every day, every minute of every day. I don't think that I can bounce this. I think it's the wrong angle. And I don't think I'm on the... I might be. But I don't think that is. Oh, no, it is. Just jump into the pit, Crafty. That's right. Crafty, stop cheesing it and just go do it the right way. You are an adorable potato. Stop trying to cheese things. I know that this particular map is obnoxious with the amount of times you have to go to a different spot to actually, like, access stuff. You see, we had this team meetup today. Everyone's supposed to do their work before then. Thing is, I didn't know about it. I mean, if they don't tell you about it... Oh my god, I just don't like the new MSQ trial in 14. Cheese. Hey, I like my cheese, thank you very much. I like cheesing my video games. I can't wait till the day that we play something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls again, where I can just cheese the daylights out of every boss like I was before. I still remember that day where I was playing Elden Ring and someone was like, I think it might have been Melina. It was either Melina or Bunnyfist or one of y'all out there. Laid down the challenge of, if you get this boss on the first try, I'll gift a sub to the channel. And I'm like, sure, it's never going to happen. And then I first tried the stupid boss. I have moments where I'm actually good at video games. They don't last, typically, but I do have my moments. Hey, Dad, that was James Mason just blind saying cheese. Un momento, por favor.
Cheese. Cheese.
No, I want that one.
Cheese. Cheese.
Sorry, I'm doing something right now, chat. Just bear with me. Oop. Yep. And yup. Ask and ye shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. Because if you find something that I think is funny, I will immediately interact with it. Please tell me that worked, chat. Please tell me that worked. I did not see if that popped up on the sound file or not. Didn't hear anything. Okay. Yeah, it's not coming through. So, let me try it a different. Unless I set it up wrong. You know how easy it is to derail me? It is so easy for you all out there in Chatlandia to derail me. Well, it should be. Interesting. Hold on. No, that's not it. Try that. I will get this working, chat.
Cheese.
Oh, that might have just been really loud.
Cheese. Cheese.
Can you hear it now? Yeah.
Lizard.
But yes, can we hear cheese now? Yes, loud. Okay. Now, lizard didn't work.
Cheese.
Lizard.
Yeah, lizard is super quiet. I need to find a better sound file for lizard. The one that I have is so quiet.
Lizard.
Yeah, I know, Daichi. It should be better now. It should be better now. The problem with doing those kind of things on the fly is sometimes they're a little bit louder than you want them to be.
Cheese.
But that should be better. Oh, I see what I have to do. There. But yeah, that should be a little bit better on volume now. Oh, Roy. You know me. I'm very easy to distract. Of course I did that immediately. Because it tickled my fancy, and if I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember to do it. Like, not to make a very bad pun right now, but I have a brain of Swiss cheese. If I don't do it immediately, I won't remember to do it. Hey, welcome on in, Pepperyana. Welcome on in. I have no idea, Bunny Fist. But you know what this calls for. You know what this calls for. How did I hit it?
Cheese.
I have no idea how I hit that. I shouldn't have. I made that shot fully expecting to miss. No. No, Pepperyana. Chat was teasing me that I kept cheesing mechanics in the game again, and that I needed that whole James May saying cheese thing. So I immediately obliged and added it to stream because it tickled me. I like cheddar myself. I mean, if we're gonna talk like types of cheese, I think my favorite is a good camembert. I'm also a huge fan of sheep cheese. We're on a roll. Yeah, too bad we're going to stop the roll because I want to do jumpies. So many puzzles have intense solutions. The devs are always averting to do things. Yeah. No, I have a nasty habit in this game of making skill shots that you're not supposed to make. Or at least are not the intended way to solve the puzzles. Like, I'm trying to cheese this again because I can. This one, though, I don't think I'll be able to. Well, maybe I can cheese it. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, let's just make a shot that's way off of the screen. That I just happen to be fairly decent at geometry. But yeah, no. I appreciate it when devs put in multiple solutions to puzzles and stuff like that. And I mean, it does feel kind of cheesy to do that, but if you can get the angles right, I don't see why we're not allowed to do it. I think that's normal. Well, thank you. It kind of feels like I'm cheesing it, but if the devs didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't have made that shot possible. I did not read it, Money Fist, because I was probably messing around with cheese. Thing is, local wildlife seems to also be sustained by the path. Oh, okay. Organic, right. Path sustained beings, wildlife and assimilated human machinery. The avatars. Okay, interesting. So some of the humans in this game are also real? Interesting. I didn't realize that some of the human NPCs were also, like, actually here. Huh. There is so much about this game that I have yet to learn. Actually, quite a lot. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But that was before we got to this. All right, they did send me a message about the meeting, you see. So guess what happened? It ended up as spam. Yeah, it happens. Of course I wouldn't see it. Who checks their spam on a regular basis? I mean, I check my spam folder probably once a week. But I think the only reason I check my spam folder once a week is because I've had some devs reach out to me and it ends up in the spam folder. So I'm a little bit better about checking the spam folder, I think, than most people are. But on average, no one checks their spam folder. 99% of the time, it's just full of dumb stuff. Would you please stop picking fights with the sharks, Amelie? I know you're mad. I never get the timing on the sharks right as I get one to break. Alright, Sharky's down. Beautiful. Alright, Amelie, stop picking fights with everything. I know you're angry, but I don't want to fight stuff. I'm exploring right now. We'll fight stuff later. Exploration now. So long story short, I missed the meeting today. I slept in, arrived too late, meeting was already over. One of my team members saw me and asked me where I'd been. So I told her I play Crossworlds. She got so angry, I tell you. Lecturing me about how life is not all about fun and games. Seriously, had I known about that stupid meeting, I would have shown up. But no, I play games, so I must be a child and irresponsible. I was so pissed. Oh well, let's go on. Yeah, you know what? You know what's funny, Amelie? I can kind of relate to that because I missed a doctor's appointment yesterday. I missed my annual eye exam yesterday because we got home from vacay late Sunday. I mean, not that late. We were home at 9. But I completely flaked on the appointment. Totally forgot. Yes. Do you have an eye doctor appointment set up? What day are they telling you a reminder for? Yeah, I don't know why, because I got a reminder call this morning, too. You're my emergency contact. Yeah. I'll mention it to him. Because that is weird. I want to start stepping on the reds. Yeah, when I see them. I'm sure I've missed a couple of switches. Because I'm only half paying attention. I didn't figure we'd get a lot of... Really crafty. I figured we wouldn't get a lot of progress done today because I'm still kind of flaky. You missed at least 2. Oh, dear. Well, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Where did I miss 2 of them? Okay, there's one right there, so I need to get up here. Guess someone... Would you stop attacking things, Amelie? Lady. Please. Ow. Yeah, she's angry because of her school thingy. I get where she's coming from. Because missing an appointment or a meeting or something like that always makes you feel kind of dumb. But the thing is that it happens to everybody. Like, you put it on the wrong day on your calendar, you put down the wrong time, you accidentally set it as PM, not AM. It happens. It's only really a problem when it happens repeatedly. Like, I will be having a discussion with the doctor's office tomorrow. If they charge me a no-show fee, I'm going to refuse to pay it because, come on, I've never missed an appointment with you guys. I called as soon as you sent me the message saying you missed me. Like, everyone's allowed a whoopsie. And if they're going to be hard about it, I'm just going to find a new eye doctor because that's ridiculous. I've never missed an appointment with them. And most doctor's offices I've dealt with, they allow you a couple of whoopsies. It's when it becomes a habit that they start getting irritated with you. Man, I remember when I used to work at a physical therapy office, there was some patients we had where they were only allowed to schedule one appointment at a time because they would habitually just miss their appointments. Alright, I need to remember how to get up there. And I know I have to get up on the arch. So where is the uppies for the arch? I probably have to get uppies on a different screen. Yeah. No. Yes. I need to get uppies here. Okay, well that's fun. That was not where I'd intended to go, but I'll take it. Amelie, would you please stop? I'm trying to explore, lady. I appreciate your help with killing things, but come on. Stop being a murder hobo. I'm trying to advance the plot here. So angry. Okay. How uppies? I feel like I'm playing 3D chess right now. That one is turned on. That one is not turned on, so I can't go north yet. And yes, I know I'm moving really fast. Yeah, she is the #1 murder hobo right now. I mean, I get it. She's angry. I mean, let's be honest. We've all played a game while angry to get our frustrations out. Of course, I promise I'd do my part as soon as possible. I was so mad, no way I could concentrate on work. Oh, I get it. I get it, Amelie. Locked. Please don't shoot them. Right. That's turned on. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, now we can go up here. Gets me down here. Me over here. Those plants. Oh, I can't go uppies. Yeah, that's too high. Okay. Nope, I missed the jump. There. There. That trial fight was a blast. You're the second person, Lab, that has said that the new trial is fun. I don't know if our group will get to it tonight. We're more focused on getting the raids done. Our group is going to be more focused on the raid tonight, but I hope that we get to the MSQ thing too, because that would be fun. But I know our focus is definitely the raid. Alright, well, I opened a door. That's good. Oh, this feels like a fighting arena here. Alright, so that is open. I can't open that. Oop. Those plants. Explore a little bit before we jump across. Can I? No. Maybe. No. There's no way. There's a way to jump over here, though. Not that that really helps me any. No way. No way. Oh man, if I could get one more bounce out of that. I look forward to the mention. Drawn in 50 different sets. I don't know what you mean, Camper. Are you talking about the whole new Reborn and Evolution thing that they're doing? Because that's not coming until the new expansion. Got it. Oh, I love trick shots. That took me a few tries, but we got it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the other nice thing too, is with the new expansion, they are going to extend the free trial again. All y'all that want to try it out, there'll be a much longer free trial for 14 in the future. I'm sure I was referring to the expansion. Yeah, that doesn't come out until January. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean about the 50 different sets, though, Imp Camper. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hey, and you're welcome, Orion. There we go. There's 14. The alias should work, but Firebot's kind of being a butthead today. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, I'm going to have to change that because it's not going to be Stormblood come January. There's going to be another expansion come January. MEP. Yeah, I know that feeling. I am still a bit eepy from the weekend, but I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday, that's for sure. They mentioned they want to have a way that's other jobs. Match your highest level IM so you don't have to get the best year for every job? Huh. I'll have to watch some more of the Fan Fest, because we were at a convention this weekend, so we didn't get to watch the Fan Fest. Oh, we're back at the beginning. I've been watching, like, little summaries and stuff, and I'm not sure what you're referring to, Imp Camper. Because that I haven't heard about yet. I mean, I heard that with the two different ways of battling, Reborn and Evolved mode, you don't have to get different gear for those. Like, the same gear will work for both play modes. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about having a way for other jobs to eye level match your main job. I haven't heard about that. That'd be cool, though. Because that would make it a lot easier to play multiple classes. I mean, I'm not sure how they would do that. But then again, I'm still not even sure about the new battle system they're talking about with, like, the Evolved and the... Shut up, Threatlink. The Evolved and the Reborn thing. Because they've already said that Evolved will do more DPS, so why would you ever play the old way? Like, I don't know. They've got a lot of work to do before the expansion comes out in January if it doesn't get delayed. Which I hope it doesn't. Zero and I have already said that that's our Christmas present to each other this year, so we're going to get the expansion. Or the new gearing system where they're switching from daily tomestones to a weekly thing. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to watch more of FanFest, Imp Camper, because there's already weekly and daily tomestones. So, I mean, are they putting all of the tomestones to be a daily thing, or are they doing all weekly? I'm going to have to watch FanFest to figure that out. We haven't had a chance to really watch a lot of it. We watched a little bit of it last night. But with just getting home from vacay on Monday, we're probably a little bit behind on that stuff. And there's a lot of info that came out of FanFest, for sure. Howdy, girl. Hi. Just got a beep from my machine. You already found 25% of them plants. That's what I like to hear. I have a little something for y'all. Come meet me in Bergen Village Quest Hub. Okay, well, I'll do that eventually. It's all weekly. Interesting. Well... I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing because it's going to make it easier for us who don't play every day. That will make it a little bit easier for those of us who don't play every day. But I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with, like, the Beast... not Beast Tribes, their Alliance. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with the Allied Races quest, too. Because, like, custom deliveries are already a weekly thing. But the Allied Races are still a daily grind kind of thing, and I wonder if they're going to turn that into a weekly grind. Because I would totally do all of my Allied Race quests in one day. Like, it would be much easier for me to take, like, a Saturday morning and just grind through all of that stuff instead of having to do it piecemeal. No more dailies at all. That will be interesting if they do that to all of the stuff. I need to watch more FanFest tonight. All right, but pardon me a second, chat, because I am hydrated. So give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. You've really got me thinking now, M Camper. I wonder how that's going to affect the daily roulettes kind of thing. Like, I wonder how that's going to affect, like, people trying to use the random, the pug thing to get in dungeons. I wonder how it's going to affect all of that. Because it's going to make it a lot harder to get dungeons any day but, like, Tuesday or Wednesday. Because people aren't going to run roulettes if they don't have to. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how they balance all of that. And yes, your be right back is off. Because now I'm sitting here thinking, if they change that where it's only weekly tomestones instead of daily tomestones, no one's going to have a reason to run daily roulettes. So how is that going to affect the, I wonder how that's going to affect people running roulettes and stuff. Because if I only have to run roulettes once a week to get my tomestones, I'm only going to run them once a week. Oh, that is good news, Jindal. That is very good news, my friend. That is amazing news. And it's got to be such a relief, too. I don't like to say light at the end of the tunnel, because having braces isn't the end of the world. But man, is it nice when you're done with them. That's really nice when you're done with them. I remember I had braces and all that fun stuff back in middle and high school, and it was a very, very happy day when I didn't have to wear them anymore, for sure. Okay, there's got to be a switch around here that I can hit. Oh, Crafty, remember you can walk on the lily pads? Yeah, Crafty, you're silly. You forgot that you can walk on the lily pads, you potato. But yeah, that is excellent news, Jindal, that you're going to be done in June. That's going to be such a relief. Knowing that all of that is behind you and was worth the effort. 'Cause I know I really did not like it when I had braces on, but I was very pleased with the end results. Please don't sneeze. Nope, we're gonna sneeze. There's a jump here. I also realized that I am way off the beaten path from where I was before. Really nice tree. Really sticks out. Not nod. Yes, it do. I believe this is the tree that we need to find way later. But we found the teleport for it, which is awesome. Yeah, this is where we need to get the pass from the person. Yeah, which is nice. Which is very nice, Aim Camper. It has definitely made it faster to do roulettes. It has 100% made it faster to do roulettes. But in general, and I don't know about you, Aim Camper, but in general, the roulettes are like the least favorite part of most people's days in Final Fantasy. Particularly MSQ roulette with the forced cutscene dungeons. Like, I wish that I could never do Praetorium or Castrum Meridium again. But they're pretty much the only two you get in the MSQ roulette, and it's annoying. Like, I am a person that likes to watch the cutscenes the first time they come up. But after that, I'm done. That was quite a sight, ain't it? Well, how about y'all? Sporn coming along? Coming good? Y'all good now? Yeah. Not helpful. Very good point. The new system might make it hard to get parties. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I am sure that they have thought about that already, and there might be an incentive to do daily roulettes still, even if it isn't tombstones. And I mean, I know there's another thing that people are really mad about, and I think that was this this patch too. But a lot of the crafters were really angry about the fact that they condensed the dyes, because they just destroyed the dye market for crafters. Which I'm glad that I am not part of that market, because yeah, they tanked it. I mean, it's great if you like dyeing your gear and doing glamours and stuff like that, but for anybody who was making the dyes that people were buying, they just killed that market. I'm kind of glad, because it makes life easier, but yeah, it'll be interesting. And hey, welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Are we going to talk more about the new system? Well, yeah. And I mean, this is still early news. And there's another fan fest that's coming up, and they'll definitely give us more details during that fan fest for 14. They're very good about parsing out data. They never give us the full reveal all at the start. They always parse the data out, and I'm fine with that. I'd rather get it in easily digestible chunks anyway. You just have a work trip. How about yourself? Doing quite well, Erdenshire. Doing quite well. We went to a convention over the weekend up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. For basically, it's a giant retro video game swap meet and kind of museum type of thing, where there's a bunch of like retro game systems you can check out. There's a bunch of indie devs there showing off their games, of which I'm trying to convince Zero to do the demo for one of the games we saw tomorrow. If not, I'm going to do the demo later this week. But yeah, we made out like bandits at the swap meet part of it, because I have the gift of swap. I have the gift of swap, and was a very lucrative weekend for us. But I'm a little bit tired. I actually looked how many steps I took this weekend. Over the course of the weekend, it was over 50,000 steps. And that's just an estimate, because I wasn't wearing my watch the whole time. But it was a ridiculous amount of walking. Absolutely ridiculous amount of walking. And I wouldn't trade a second of it. We had so much fun. We had so much fun this weekend. And my friends that we went up with as well have pretty much confirmed that I got the deal of the weekend. And everyone's like, it's because you have the cute girl thing going on. I'm like, maybe. I mean, I won't deny that I think that's part of it. I am sure the cute girl thing is part of it. But I think also a large part of it is just being honest with the dealers and not arguing with them. Like, if a dealer or a vendor is like, yeah, I'm only going to give you $10 for that game. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what I was looking to get. So we'll just put that back in the bag and I'll hand you cash. Like, I'm not going to be mean. The vendor's got to make a living too. And as long as everyone's nice, we'll call it a day. And definitely pays to wait sometimes. Definitely pays to wait. Because I had a game that I brought for trade and I had one vendor offer me $100 for it. And I'm like, yeah, it's not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for at least $150. And the vendor's like, yeah, I can't do that. And I'm like, that's fine. So I put it back in the bag. And then Sunday morning, I traded the game for $180. So sometimes it pays to wait. Where's the 2 new jobs? Yeah, I am too, Lav. I'm also curious what changes they're going to be making to Summoner. Let's see. Party for those things. More of the new system. Wasn't put. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing 2 new jobs. I am too. I want to know what they're adding. I hope that... See, I don't know what they're going to add. It'd be kind of nice if they added Geomancer. That'd be cool. But that's magic. That's a magic class, and they said they're not adding magic. They're adding melee DPS and a tank class. Through the meeting, the Ultron project and feels. I bet it does, Chris. Was stepping more than enough at work last week, especially after scrambling through O'Hare. Ugh, yeah. O'Hare is such a nightmare. I really don't like O'Hare Airport. It's unpleasant for the sake of being unpleasant. That have made a huge hope by having the die exchange just be like Zombie Brank. That would be amazing, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I haven't checked my inventory because I had a retainer that was full of different dyes. And I want to see how much room I have now that they condensed the dyes down. Last fan wondering how they plan on chaining faces, that they want to make field zones less empty after initial release and Evangelion raids. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, Im Camper. Everybody at the convention we were at was talking about the Evangelion raids. We can't wait. That the new classes are wholly original. Okay, so they're brand new classes. Interesting. Interesting. Biggest airport I've been in, Toronto. I think the biggest airport I've been in is O'Hare. I mean, I really haven't been to a lot of international airports, but O'Hare, I think, is the biggest one. Yeah, well, fair, Aurora. Most of them are unpleasant. I have to say, though, the Phoenix airport isn't bad. Like, next to Baltimore, I think Phoenix is my favorite airport. Mine are that much. Just like the airlines saying that forfeit is helping amount of time between. Yeah, true that, Runchar. YYZ, yep. They got monorails and underground conveyor belts to get you different gates. Yeah, where O'Hare has those, and half of them are broken most of the time. Can't wait to see what the Evangelion raids will look like. I love this show. Yeah, me too. And what's been confirmed from FanFest is that the Evangelion raids are going to be like the Nier raids. So it's going to be epic. Like, everyone was speculating if it was just going to be one dungeon, and it's going to be at least 3. So I'm super excited about that. And yes, getting the robot outfit now. It was probably the biggest. Yeah. No, I've never been to Heathrow. Flight's land 20 minutes late and you're borderline late. Yeah. Well, there are things that you can do to the airline Erdenshire where, like, they'll give you vouchers and stuff for crap like that happens. The nice thing is sometimes they'll do vouchers and stuff like that. For the most part, I have had good luck with the airlines. I've definitely had some unpleasant experiences. There have definitely been some unpleasant experiences with airlines, but I think recent memory kind of fades my opinion more on the positive side, because I had to do bereavement flying, where it was one of those times where I had to change a flight on extremely short notice, and I got to learn what hardship flying is. And you know what? I will give them this. If the airline knows that you're on a hardship flight or a bereavement flight, they bend over backwards to make sure that you have a good flight. Like, no joke. When I had to do a bereavement flight, the airline bent over backwards to make sure that I had a good flight. I was actually pleasantly surprised by that. Everyone was like super nice. Now, don't get me started on the TSA, Erdenshire. don't get me started on TSA. I have some very, very hot opinions about them. Very hot opinions about the TSA. And I think the biggest issue I have with TSA is the fact that there's nothing standardized and there's no oversight. Like, honestly, my biggest issue with TSA is the fact that there's no body over them that governs the rules, and that they can make whatever rules they want on the fly and you can't argue with them. It's so dumb. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of airline travel. It's just, it is a necessary evil to get from point A to point B. Is the way that I look at airline travel. Go to the FanFest stuff again and notice character action skins. I don't want to really allow one to finally summon different primals with Summoner. I hope so. I mean, they have sworn upright, left, and down that they're not giving summoners any more summons. I hope that they go back on that decision, though, because I really want my Fenrir and Diablo summons. Because those are really the only two missing from 11 that I can remember was Diablos and Fenrir. I really hope that they give us Diablos and Fenrir back, but how is that going to change the dynamic of Summoner as it runs? Because Summoner, and I mean, rotations are going to change already with the new expansion. We're already going to have a rotation change because of that whole evolved and reborn thing that they're doing. So I noticed when they were talking about the FanFest stuff that they didn't talk at all about any of the ranged magic DPS. So I'm a little curious how they're going to do magic DPS with the new system. It's going to be complicated. I mean, as a magic DPS, a ranged magic DPS, it's already complicated. Like, the rotations for Red Mage, Black Mage, and Summoner specifically are quite interesting. I feel like I should be able to make this shot. Maybe you're trying too hard, Crafts. Alright, but let me catch up on chat. Sister's a story about some guy digging through a bag, including clothing, and claimed that he would do the same thing where she lands and something like that. Yeah, and the question is why, Scarfire? Why? Breaking through the clouds, aren't magical and fills with unnamed bliss as I look up at the fluffy white sea. Yeah, I have to say, Pepper one of the coolest things I have ever done when I was flying was we flew above a thunderstorm. And I've got some really, well, as good as you can get, I've got some really cool pictures of a thunderstorm from above. And it was at night, too, so I got some really neat lightning pictures. Yeah. Yeah, going through the storm was not very fun, but once we got above it, it was really cool. It was really, really cool. pretty much a hermit. I've done more than happy my desk with you ever. Yeah. Yeah, I like going on trips and stuff, but I'm also really happy to come home. Like, I think 3 days is about my limit, which is why some of these longer trips we go on sometimes, like going down to Anthrocon. As much as I love going to Anthrocon, I'm pretty much ready to go home on Sunday, but we always end up staying until Monday because we want to do stuff on Sunday, and I honestly would be happy going home on Sunday. I know it's not everybody, but I mean, I personally would be totally happy going home from Anthrocon on Sunday. Like, I would cut the trip short by a day because I'm just that kind of person. Okay, there has got to be a way to shoot down that, and I think I have to do it from over here. I feel like I have to do it from over here, and I'm not sure how to get over there. This brothership for me is setting into sleep after getting back. Yeah. Yeah, for me, Erdenshire, it's a hard call between sleeping in my own bed again and taking a shower in my own shower. Sounds really dumb, but one of my favorite things when I get home from vacay is taking a shower at home. Because hotel showers are never as good. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's a toss-up between the shower and, for me, it's a toss-up between the shower and, yeah, and that bounces. Shower and my own bed. Joins to the jump pad opposite the gorge. We are not making a lot of progress today, but you know what? That's okay. It's a good conversation day. I think this is the jump pad you're talking about. Ah, there we go. Another blind shot I had to make, but we made it. All right, now we can get up here. There's just another blind shot. You get a lot of those in this game. Now I should be able to get to things. No! That was what I meant to do. I believe now I gotta shoot up here. All right, hold on. I know there's a thingy up there. Or am I crazy? Okay, it's that way. Nope, we need to go uppies. We need to go uppies, and then we need to shoot this way. Probably too far away. Nope, I got it. We got it. Let's call me Crafty Deadeye. Jeez. It's the jump pad opposite. Fun part. Work set up 5 of us in a 6-bedroom. Wow. That's kind of nice, though. That's kind of nice, Erdenshire. I have fortunately never had to... Okay, that one's not activated yet. I've never had to travel for work, thankfully. This way? How do I get up there? Of course, it's off screen, I bet. This area... We did ask for this battle, Amelie, because you keep attacking things. But we're slowly unlocking this area. Come on, jump again, please. Got you. Now, we done? Actually, the sharks attack you. No, they're not aggressive. Oh, maybe they are aggressive. I thought the sharks were non-aggressive. Whatever. We'll kill them. Regardless. They are. They very much are. I mean, they are sharks. I thought Amelie was attacking them. Boop. Oh no, it's not activated. Oh, this is the one we were trying to activate, and we just activated everything else. Avoid as much as I can, yeah. Yeah, thankfully I have never worked in a place that required me to do, like, overnight travel. Like, having to go to a different facility, sure. But never anything that was, like, overnight kind of things. But, I mean, I worked in the medical industry. It's not like they're going to send me anywhere because I'm not important. I'm just a secretary. Or was just a secretary at the time. Okay, so we're still trying to figure out how to get places. I wish I could have re-dyed back. What do you mean? Something else. Sometimes some conversations are definitely be best achieved by face-to-face meetings. And oh yeah, 100%. Oh, red-eyed, not re-dyed. Oh my God, Crafty, red-eyed. You know, I have only ever done a red-eye once in my life, and that was when I was in college, and I went to Otakon. I will never do that again. I don't care if it costs more. I am never doing another red-eye. That was such a unpleasant experience. Unless I absolutely have to, I will not do a red eye again. It's just not worth it. Like, I don't mind doing early morning flights or evening flights or something, or like if I flew overnight. But no thanks. It's probably right up my alley, yeah. I'm too much of a morning person. The other issue I had with the red eye was arranging transportation. Because this was back in the days before things like Uber and stuff like that. And I took the red eye to save money and then basically had to sit at the airport for 4 hours to wait for the shuttles to start so I could get to the hotel. And it's like, was this really worth it to save $50? Because the red eye wasn't that much cheaper. Yeah, exactly, Ernshire. And I think part of the reason too that I didn't enjoy the red eye too was that flight back from Otakon was stupid. The flight back from Otakon was so stupid. Because I did not get strip searched by TSA, because this was, I think, before 9/11 or just after. But for some reason, the TSA decided that they needed to completely search me. And I'm like, what triggered the cause for this? And I basically got out of the TSA agent was because they could. And I'm like, I have no idea what your security screen said that I was the one that you wanted to do the full, like, intense search on. Like, I was wearing a fox hat, jeans, a sweatshirt, and I had Ein, a plush Ein from Cowboy Bebop sticking out of my backpack. What gave you any impression that I needed to be fully searched? Like, what? Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, Ernshire, exactly. I feel like random searches is just a search thing. Yeah. I don't know. It was an extremely unpleasant experience, I'll say that much. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've ranted about the TSA before. It's just that their rules don't make any sense. You can't have a Swiss Army knife in your backpack or pocket or anything carry-on, but they'll let me carry 6-inch steel needles onto the plane. Like, I'm sorry, not to be mean, but my knitting needles are way more dangerous than a 2-inch or a 1-inch pocket knife. Like, I'm sorry, TSA, but your priorities are strange. Like, you are letting me on the plane with 100% lethal weapons, and you just don't care because it's a knitting needle. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Like, I don't understand the rules. Like, I can't bring a sealed 4-ounce jar of chocolate sauce on the plane, but I can certainly bring my knitting needles. Okay. Yeah, must look so non-threatening they got suspicious. Watch, God, I'm excited. My cuticles hate flying. Yeah. From the incident where a person couldn't buy BB compost ID, but could buy a gallon of, hydrochloric acid without one. Yeah, it is. Some of the rules out there about stuff are very, very random. They're very, very random. And I mean, whatever. I'm gonna follow the rules because I like to fly. It's faster than driving and cheaper these days to fly than drive, believe it or not. But depending on where you're going. It's oftentimes, even with the way prices are now, it's still cheaper to fly. For the moment. Oh, alright. I have totally not been paying attention for most of stream today, but at least we're getting some farming done. Should I make the pencil? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Bunny Fist. You know what's funny, too, is I did have my bag searched for knitting once. I actually did have my bag searched for my knit once. And the TSA agent didn't even bat an eye at it. Like, they pulled my bag, and I'm like, okay, they're probably pulling it because of the knitting. The dude pulled out the bag, pulled out the knitting bag, opened it up, looked at it, smiled, and then just put it right back in the thing and then cleared my bag. And I mean, at least I follow the advice that someone gave me, is that if you're bringing knit on a flight, make sure to have a half-finished project already on the needles. Don't just bring bare needles on the plane. So I always bring like a washcloth or like a half-finished sock on the plane. So it's very clear that these are not things to be concerned by. I just want my knit to stay sane. I knit so I don't kill people. Particularly on flights. Which is really funny, because I don't even know why I bother bringing knit on flights. Because inevitably, I am seated next to a person that's like invading my personal space the whole time. And I can't do any knit. Half the time I fly, I end up playing Switch the whole time because I can tuck that against my my chest. And I don't need the dexterity to do it. Or I just end up watching a couple of movies because there's just no room to do anything else. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a lot of stream of consciousness today too, because I don't really have to pay attention to this game. At least at the moment. We finished the hard part. I'm also getting horrifically lost, but at least we're getting some item farming done. Come on, dude. Jump. Oh no, I missed. Come on, jump. Got him. Issues because there's no yeah, well, exactly. There is no oversight, and everyone gets to make their own rules. Do anything to do surprise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Get on Polya and check out my farm. Nice. No, I have not played Polya in ages. I should give that game a try again. I really should give it a try again. Nintendo and puzzle books for me, yep. I mean, I'm sorry I cannot be any small. Yeah. Oh, they are. They are Erdenshire. I should set Polya up on Bayeside. Heck yeah. I should try playing it on Switch again. I wasn't too impressed with how it ran on the normal Switch. I wonder how it runs on Switch too. Alright, so I need to pay attention a little bit here and figure out how to get up here. Because we've just been kind of wandering around. I need to actually do something useful today. So I'd like to know how to get up there. And you don't get up there from here, it looks like. Maybe. No, it does not look like you get up there from here. Basis with instant project isn't always easy to run. Well, yeah. I know Zero is looking to flip his computer to Linux at some point in the future. I will stay on Windows for the time being. If he figures out Linux and it works on his computer, maybe. Ooh, okay. Maybe I will have him switch me to Linux too, but I'm in no rush to do that. I am in no... There we go! I'm in no rush to switch to Linux right now. He needs to work the kinks out before I join him. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, Erdenshire. There we go. Now those teleporters are activated. Yay! We did it. It took us an hour. I am Potot. Alright, boop. Yes, I know, watch. I need to get up and stretch. We'll take a stretch break in about 10 minutes. I am a Potot. Very stream of consciousness Potot today. Which is actually kind of funny, because I said I was going to try to talk less today so I don't blow my voice out, and here we are. For the Linux have different nuances and complexities. Mint is probably the most straightforward, and Windows-like. That might be the one that I end up with then, but I know Zero is talking about Bayesite. I mean, I know that Linux is kind of an inevitability because Windows is being stupid. Oh, I know where we're at. We need to farm these bones. I know where we're at now. We need to farm dim bones. We need to farm these bones. Okay, this is the one I believe I need to follow the lily pads. Yeah. No. How's a Zero doing? Did you get a lunch break today? What's up? Oh, gotcha. You take a lunch break today? Oh. Caught you. You don't bother me, you know that. Brain, that's very random. I don't know why I just had a sudden craving for pizza. Suddenly craving for pizza. Oh, and yes, we need to rattle them bones. 100%. Bayesite, but there's some very un-Windows-like designs that make it hard to adopt. Yeah, and I mean, I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Zero's got to get his system stable before I do anything. Because with him being my technical support person, if he doesn't know what he's doing, I'm dead in the water. If he doesn't know what he's doing, he's dead in the water. Or rather, I'm dead in the water. Also, I have to laugh, chat. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of something, and I don't know if Chris is still out there in Chatlandia. But you'll get a kick out of this too, because I know you're doing drone flying. They had this really cool arcade machine at the show, which was basically you had to fly a helicopter in a circle. And it was like counterbalanced and stuff. And you had to use like, it was basically a little physical helicopter, which had a prop on the top that you could make it go up, down, forward, backwards, and all that. And then it had two wires sticking out of it that you had to hit targets with the wires. And it was really funny because we walked up to play it. And the couple that was playing it in front of us, they were playing against each other. And the dude was like, he was playing, he was getting some targets and stuff, and then they finished the game. He's like, wow, I got 29. And his partner or wife or whatever that was with him was like, yeah, you beat my score. I only got 12. And then I played the game, bearing in mind, chat, I grew up flying RC airplanes. So the whole throttle and the adjusting of up and down, because my brain can't think of it, what that's actually called. I figured it out in a couple of seconds. I did one play of the game and got a score of 425. It was very amusing how quickly old skills came back, just like when I played that pinball game. It was fun. And honestly, I could have played that particular game all day because it was so fun. Because it was controlling an RC. It was controlling an RC helicopter. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm at a shooter style game, but it was definitely a very cute little arcade game, and it's funny how real life skills can sometimes translate into video games like that. All right, I need a boot USB for yesterday. Forgot to port in my PC first after work. Just I manually choose the boot device only to immediately find myself in Zorin desktop. Oh no, Bunny Fist. They text me from breaking. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Rinchar. Never random to crave pizza. That's also fair. We never got our pizza this weekend, which is probably why I'm craving it. Stuff doesn't translate as neatly as. Yeah, well, that's true. That's very true, Rinchar. Does my PC telling me to switch in the near future, even though I'm still on the edge of it? Yeah. Say right now, you'd be killer at the balloon shooting game at Tower Unite. Maybe. I mean, there are definitely genres of games that I enjoy. And as Zero can now attest to, because he's actually watched me play it, pinball is definitely my jam. Pinball is definitely my jam when it comes to video games. Poor Zero. I was telling this yesterday. We did a 2-player game of pinball. And his final score was like 1 million, a little over 1 million. And my final score was over 100 million. Now, granted, this is a modern day pinball machine, so they rack up the scores really fast. It was just still kind of funny to see the difference of someone that grew up playing pinball games. Okay, my day is going very well, Robert. My day is going very, very well. Starting to run out of steam, but not nearly as bad as I was yesterday. Alright, you there. Terribly sorry to disturb your experience, but I have questions of the utmost importance. But where are my manners? My name is Braxton Addy. I'm a moderator and supervisor for Crossworlds. May I ask your name? Leah. Lovely name, but let us get to the matter at hand, shall we? I was just inspecting the area to ensure all was in proper order, and I came across this object here. Now, this peculiar little bugger does not show up in my database. All assets in the game world are to be registered to avoid any disturbance of player experience. Now, my humble assumption is that our asset team just missed adding these new items. A common oversight, I regret to say. All I need to know is if you perhaps are involved in a quest that this object is a part of. Nod. As I thought, this explains a lot. A report must still be made. Thank you for your cooperation, Lady Leah. Farewell. Bye. Yeah, I don't think these probes are supposed to be here. I think they're a hacker, but that's just me. Counter-positive questions. Zorin OS is apparently the go-to Linux version for Windows users thanks to the great... got you. Got you, Bunny Fist. By any chance, did you grow up around electromechanical pinball machines? Define what you mean by electromechanical pinball machines, Erdenshire. Define, please, what you mean by electromechanical. Because I to be honest, I grew up playing pinball machines in general. We had a family friend that had a pinball machine from the 1960s in their basement that was mostly mechanical. Like, it didn't have a digital display on it or anything. It was the actual, like, rollers that would display your score and all that as you went through the game. But I also grew up on modern pinball machines. Pretty much, if it had the word pinball in it, I probably would try to play it. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, give me those. Can't open that, dang it. So, how do get over there? Oh. Need to get there. Okay, I think I see the path now. Oh, I mean, lots of chunky solenoids and rotary device. Yep. I definitely grew up around some of those. There's a video on electromagnetic shows that they're incredible. Yep. Yeah, if that's what's defined as an electromechanical pinball machine, I 100% did. Because that's what our family friend's machine was. There were no electronics in it whatsoever beyond, like, the lights and stuff like that. Like, the board lit up and all that, but that's about all it did. But I think it was a baseball machine from Bailey's. It wasn't a Stern pinball machine. It was definitely a Bailey's. But I couldn't tell you what machine it was. That was decades ago that I played that. That was literally decades ago that I played that, because I think the last time I was over at that house was probably when I was like 14 or 15. Because unfortunately that person is no longer around. They passed many, 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 many years ago. Everything past the United States. Yeah, in some ways, Octa, in some ways. But yeah, Erdenshire, I also I didn't get a chance to play them this weekend because the line was too long and I was too tired to wait. But the show that we were at, of which, if you're in the area, Erdenshire, it is a fun weekend. The Midwest Gaming Classic up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I didn't get a chance to play them. But they had pinball machines from the 1930s available for people to play. Now, they were not free play. You had to have an attendant, like, supervise you because of just how old they were. Yeah. Yeah, it was about a 2-hour drive for us, but it's a really fun weekend. But yeah, they had pinball machines from the 1930s there that we could play. And I regretfully did not get a chance to play them because, like I said, I was just too tired to wait at that point. But it was really cool even just seeing other people playing them. It's really neat to see how far pinball machines have come. And it was also kind of interesting because I played my childhood favorite pinball machine. They actually had it there, which is a probably 1992 machine. I think Safecracker is 1992. And then I played the brand new Pokemon pinball that came out like 2 months ago. And it's very interesting to see just how much and how little has changed. By the way, if you get a chance to play the new Pokemon pinball machine, it is worth it. That machine is so snappy and fast. Oh, so fun. Forgive me geeking out a moment. Crafty, you could talk for hours about pinball. You are a complete pinball wizard. But yeah, if you get the chance, and anyone that's in the area, if you get the chance to go to the Midwest Gaming Classic, it is a lot of fun. Even if you're not into the whole swap meet part of things in the dealer's den, there's still a bunch of other stuff to do. Like there's a gaming museum where they have everything from like the Intellivisions and Ataris and all that to modern day machines. There's a whole section devoted to indie developers where people are showing off their games that they're going to be launching on Steam soon and all that. Sorry, I'm looking and searching around right now. But yeah, there's a whole section for indie developers and stuff like that to show off their games. There's an entire room devoted to people that are doing console mods and stuff like that. I got to see a Game Boy Color that was made into a watch. Like, no joke. A completely functioning Game Boy Color on a watch. Like, the size of an Apple Watch. Which is really neat, but basically unplayable for someone with bad eyesight like me. I think it's like the Tadpole or something it was called. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they had all of that. They had an entire room of import arcade machines from Japan, so they had like all the Japanese rhythm machines and all that for people to play around with. There we go. How do I get to that one? I need to go uppies. That's what I need to do. So I need to get over here. Which means we go here. And then... There we go. Kill all these things. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else they had there. There was also a Magic the Gathering tournament that was going on. There was a Pokemon tournament going on, Pokemon TCG tournaments. There was board gaming. There were Warhammer mini painting classes. I believe there were some Warhammer games also going on over the course of the weekend. Needless to say, it's a fun weekend. I found recently was someone making a PMD fan game. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool, M Camper. Yeah, that might lead to where I'm trying to get to. Oh no, I hit the birds. Should we talk about all sorts? Yeah, particularly when you've got a game that doesn't take a lot of my attention span, you'll get the crafty stream of thought. Particularly when you get me talking about something that I really enjoy and I'm passionate about, I'll just motor mouth all day. And I wonder why sometimes my voice is just completely blown out after stream. Yay! There's some new MSQ content I really liked. I don't want the story they're telling it. Nice. Well, like I said, hopefully our FC gets to that stuff tonight. I don't think we will. I think we're probably going to spend the evening doing the new raid. It depends on how long the new raid takes. All right, do I? No, uppies over there isn't going to help me any. I'm also kind of amused that we still haven't found the city that we're supposed to be going to. It's probably right there. I'm just going everywhere except for where I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, come on. I can't make that jump? It looks like I can. No, they're on a different elevation. That's why I can't make that jump. Boop. 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 I want to get up there, please. Probably have to go up there and then jump across. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's one... I think it's this one that you like have to start going to 3 screens back, and I don't remember the sequence. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that, like, you have to start going to multiple screens back. Although there is that jump point there. How do I get up there? Here? Okay. Yeah, but how do I get up there, game? It is a very stream of consciousness stream. 100%. All right, so I'm going to go take my last break, chat, because I see that I'm actually 10 minutes late for that. So give me a minute. I'm going to go take my last stretch and hydration break. I suggest you do the same. We'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry, I took a minute. Grab myself a little snack. Okay. Yeah, it's very much a stream of conscience stream today. I'm also glad that I left myself in a place where the enemies aren't hostile. Because that could have been bad. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Get rid of that. Alright, so how do I get uppies? Down there, maybe? Had this emote made solely because of CrossCode. Nice. Yeah, I can see why. Because there's a lot of looking for uppies in this game. There is a lot of looking for uppies. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get to the spot that I'm trying to get to right now. I'm not seeing it, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a way up. It means I'm just not seeing it because I am potot. So, bump. I mean, there's that over there that I want to get to. Which I don't believe that's going to be a trick shot. Maybe it is. Oh, actually, hold on. That might be another trick shot I have to make. Oop. Okay then, trick shot done. Let's grab that. And does this lead me somewhere? No, it does not. Yeah, no, can't hit the lily pads. Alright, so that was just to grab that treasure chest. So that was less than helpful. And I don't think... Yeah, I can break this stuff. IR Potot. Actually reminds me of a t-shirt that I very much wanted to buy this weekend, but I didn't get a chance to ask the gentleman where he got it. But I would rock a t-shirt that says I am Potot because I am a Potot. I am 100% a Potot. Alright, you cannot make that jump, Crafts. You can make that jump, but how does that help you? But yeah, there was a gentleman at the show that had the sinus rhythm, so like the heart rhythm thingy. But instead of a normal sinus rhythm, 2 of the peaks for pinball paddles. And I was very amused by this. Kinda want that shirt. Kinda want that shirt. Dang it. I see where I jump over now. I think I have finally seen where I need to go. Also, congrats on that stream streak as well, Lingo de Mayo. Congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Alright, now pay attention for 3 seconds, Missy. You need to go there. And then you need to go there. Perfect. And you need to go there. And look at that! Now you figured out the pathway. Boop. And then boop! That's a long boop. And then a boop. Now... How get through that? Game. Thank you. Oh, I do too. I do too, Lincoln and Mayo. I did not get to play as much of it this weekend as I wanted to. Unfortunately, we did not know, and this is kind of dumb, I did not know that to be in the convention center after 8 o'clock on Saturday was an extra charge. Which, I mean, I get it. I get it. But it's also kind of dumb. Dang it, I missed my jump again. But yeah, I did not get to play as much pinball as I wanted to, because the plan was we were going to go play pinball after the dealer's den closed on Saturday. And we were all ready to go do it. But apparently they closed the convention center on Saturday night, by the way. They closed the convention center at 8 o'clock on Saturday night for the after party. And apparently to do stuff in the after party, you had to pay an extra fee. So it's like, I, one, didn't know that, and two, that's kind of dumb. Particularly at a video game convention, you're closing off the convention center at 8 o'clock? That's silly. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about that because they were unaware of that dumb. Perfect. And I believe we just opened up an area we can't actually do anything with. Ooh, that's a hat. That's not a better hat. But it was kind of silly. We need to look next year to see how much the after party costs, because if it's only like $5 or something, we'll do it. But like, I had plans to play, basically I was going to play pinball until about midnight. But no go for that, so we ended up just playing it on Sunday. The problem with doing it on Sunday is I was already exhausted, so it's like, I don't really want to stand here for hours on end. So I did not get as much pinball playing as I wanted to this weekend, but that's okay. We still had fun, and that's all that matters. Okay, so how do I get that one? I have to shoot from there. Very silly and could cause the admin to run again in trouble, especially like it's being disclosed before in the UK. I can't believe it's not Butter Hat. Well, you know what? You know what's funny, Melina? I bet that they did disclose it somewhere. But the amount of people that didn't know that that's what was going on leads me to believe that if it was disclosed, it was not disclosed very clearly. Because there was an awful lot of people trying to get into the building after 8 o'clock and being told no, you can only get in if you have the special wristband. There was an awful lot of people that had no clue. And that alone tells you that if it was disclosed, they did not disclose it well enough because nobody had a clue about it. And I mean, I get it. You want to have time for the vendors to be able to go and do stuff too. I totally understand. But the sheer amount of people that were clueless about the whole thing tells me that it was not disclosed as well as it should have been. After you were just up there. Oh, there's bones over here, though. Let me grab those. I know we need these to get armor. Is bathing the hounds? Oh, no. Hopefully that went well for you, Pyro. I hope that bathing of the puppers... Dang it. The bathing of the puppers went well. Crafty, where are you trying to go? You're losing your mind is what you're doing. You need to get up there, which means I need to go up these. Sorry, momentarily losing my mind here. Momentarily losing my mind and forgetting how to get where I need to get to. There we go. This is not the way. This is not the way. Come on, Crafty. You're not remembering right now. Because you're starting to get a little tired. Okay, I need to get up there. And then it's bounce over. So I need to get up these over there. Pretty sure that's where I need to get up these. I mean, which I believe means I need to go to a different screen. Or right here. Come on, I know I can make that jump. Oh, come on, game. I'm fairly sure I can make that jump. Can't I? You're telling me I can't. Hey, well, come on in, Thayway. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I am apparently forgetting the pathway that I need to go that I just was going like seconds ago. Don't remember how to get up here. We were just up there, too. Click to me. I give vendors one time themselves. It's not like it wasn't very well done. Yeah, I think it just wasn't communicated well was the problem. I think it just wasn't communicated well. But lessons for next year. Lessons for next year. And I mean, I'll pay a little bit extra if that's what it takes. Like, I don't mind. As long as I know that that's what I'm supposed to do, I don't mind. And as long as it's not ridiculously expensive. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ginger's happy. Rex is less so. Well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Pyro. Yeah, they kind of do, Winter Wolf. But I mean, you just have to bounce. Oh, apparently I hit something. You just gotta bounce your balls. The good old ball bouncing. Pipples love, and that's true. Pipples do love water. At least most do. Most do. Because that's one of those things of like Labradors are also supposed to love water, and our Labrador hated water. We had a Labrador Husky mix, and maybe it was the Husky in him, but that dog was terrified of water. He was also not the smartest dog on the planet. I loved Gus, but boy howdy was that dog not intelligent. It was a very, very big, lovable dog, but man, he was dumb. Yeah. Yeah, you would think, and he looked like a lab, too. The only way that you could tell they had anything else in him is that whenever we got him shaved for summer, because he just would not tolerate brushing. Like, he loved baths. Well, no, that's not true. He loved being shaved. Like, he loved going to the groomer and all that, but he did not like being brushed. So we're like, whatever, if he wants to be shaved, shave him. And even the vet and the groomer were like, yeah, it's not going to hurt his coat any, just shave him. Sorry, train of thought derailed there. But yeah, you could definitely tell that he was not a purebred lab. Or, like a lab mix or anything when he was shaved. Because he had the barrel chest of a husky. Like, he had the head of a lab, and he looked like he was a lab until you took away his fur. And then you realize that that was not a lab body. He also... his coat was so weird, too. Because he wouldn't shed like a lab either. He would blow his coat like a husky did. But he wasn't double coated. It was... his coat was a nightmare. That's what happens sometimes when you get mixed breeds like that. He loves it to the point they brought him several kiddie pools. Aww, that's awesome, Pyro. I love watching dogs playing in kiddie pools or water troughs. They're so cute. Have you ever tried putting some ice cubes or blocks of like frozen ice in the pool with them? All right, Crafty, you are kind of losing the plot here. You are kind of losing the plot, so maybe we should go find the city, because we want to log out in the city when we're done. Actually, I could teleport back to Bergen Village, too, because we've got that quest back there. Was it... it had to be Bergen Village. Hold on, let me check. No, give me the quest. Quest. All right, so we got a couple of... Okay, no, it's back in Rookie Harbor. Back in Rookie Harbor, and we have to... Okay, so Bergen Village and Rookie Harbor are where we need to go right now. Because we can get back out here pretty easy, and I know this is, I think, where... Well, just go and do it, Crafty. I think that's where I need to go right now. So let's go to Bakai Kum real quick. Let's get that teleport point. And then once we're in Bakai Kum, we'll go wrap up a couple of quests and call it a day. Yes, for the most part, we freeze an ice cream bucket full of water and put in the... Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome, Pyro. That's awesome. I know I like to give Yuki ice cubes in summertime. She doesn't really, like, play with them, but she'll sit there and lick the ice cube in the bowl of water for as long as there's an ice cube. Very cute. I've also tried giving her frozen cat food before. She's not a huge fan of that. But I should try freezing some churros for her again this morning and see what she thinks about it. I don't think she likes cold things, though. I don't think she's a big fan of cold things. Because I know she likes her wet food warm. Alright, so let's keep going here. Apparently randomly deciding to kill some crabs, because I can. And done. Boop. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so the exit to Bakai Kum should be this way. So I thought, gotta play some Crosswords, let off some steam. Whoa, look at this. Look at what? Oh, this is the temple. Yeah, Hourglass Pillar. Mon Dieu, what a view. This must be Fujaro Temple, no? Well, to be honest, I may have overdone it yesterday. But it was so much fun, none? Sometimes makes you wish you could just stay in this world. Oh no, dangerous thinking. But yeah, let's not neglect real life like this, Decor. Yes. I'm sure it won't end well. Thea, something the matter? No. I know, I tend to talk too much, but you know, if something is bothering you, you can just tell me about it. Just like I did, you see? Feel much better already just by speaking with you. Well, I won't pressure you, but know I'm here to listen, okay? That's what friends are for, right? Okay, I got my fill of this view. Let's go on. Activate this. Wait, I already give it... Yeah, I know. I think a lot of it has to do with her teefies. She might have sensitive teeth because we can't get her a dental because of her heart murmur. But whatever. I check her teeth and keep them as well as I can. Beautiful. Yeah, I check Yuki's teefies and keep them as well as I can, but there is a limit to what I can do. Yeah, exactly. Here we are. That should be the village. So how about we go ahead and visit the major building now, you know, to continue the plot and all. How about no? How about I am going to go everywhere except for doing the main plot now. We got the teleport, but we're good. All right, so let's go back to Rookie Harbor. I believe she's over here, so we'll go to the marketplace. Now let's wrap up a couple of quests before we finish the day today. So I didn't accomplish much plot, but we did advance the plot a little bit today. I mean, we did not advance the plot a ton. We did not advance the plot a ton today, but at least we did something and we got to the next village. We got a bunch of side quests done for sure. You notice how Lee reacted to what Emily was saying. Be curious to see where that goes. You can at least advance into the plot thread gets filled out. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go that far today, Pepperyena. I want to hand in these couple of side quests before we wrap up. If there's still time, we'll advance the story a bit. I'm pleased to say, too, we're almost caught up to where I was when we were playing this on Switch. There she is. Yay, you were back again. Do I smell some nice meat and wood there? Looks awesome. Let's have another try right now. And you fail. I know a little bit, Pepperyena. Do I remember? No. But I'm sure I will remember when they start talking. This is absolutely perfect. The texture, the aroma, it is the perfect steak. Thank you so much, girl. I never would have worked without those ingredients you brought me. Here, I'll give you the first batch of steaks to enjoy. You can get as many as you want from my booth here, as long as you bring the ingredients. Steak rare, as it should be. What do rare steaks do? Hot sauce? When did I get hot sauce? Okay, am I just blind? Where are the steaks? Sandwich, chef, spicy bun, fruit pie, photo, steak. There they are. So attack plus 10, defense plus 10. That's not bad, actually. Those steaks would be good for boss battles. Hi, do you love the smell of steak in the morning or any other time, really? Yeah, I do. Steak for every meal, although that's not really good for you. But yeah, I remember a little bit because when we were playing this on Switch, we got as far as, we need the Hermit's house. We got as far as opening up Fujaro Temple. I went into Fujaro Temple once and got my butt handed to me, and then we realized that I was way behind on equipment. And I almost bailed on finishing the game at that point. But I'm like, you know what? We'll try it on Steam. And we'll see if it's any better. And it's a lot better. Alright. Oh, it's you. From my look on your face, I guess you got all the stuff I need for the repairs? Awesome. Now just use it to make a repair kit with everything you'll need. Give me a second. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Theaway. And that's it. Take this. Go through the door behind me and just jam it into the generator in the basement. Well, you'll also need to get through some security barriers that appeared shortly after the generator broke. Don't ask me what powers them and why they're protecting a damaged generator. The Hermit must have had some crazy ideas about interior design back in his time. Isn't that always the way? Please wait, Giant Boss. Yep. Alright, so we got some puzzling to do. Oh, and of course it's a nice puzzle. I hate you, game. Why ice puzzles? There we go. So I hit that one, but what does that do? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay, now I have to hit the third one from here? That's one hell of a trick shot. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to figure out the trajectory of this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know I'm bouncing it too many times. Because I know you only get 3 bounces. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is an angles thing, and I'm not quite getting the angles right. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to do, Lav. There we go. There we go. Angles. Woo! Yeah, some of the puzzles in this are very tricky with getting your angles in geometry right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Alright, done. Hey there, hero. We got power again. Everything's running smoothly. Amazing. I already sent a message back to Miss Summers so you can claim your reward. Also, as a special thanks, we will give you a small discount on all of our drinks. We'll see you around more often. Bye. That's good. I like having discounts. What? Oh, that's mean, game. That's mean. They discounted it 1. It's discounted 1. Got new gear. Too bad your appearance has changed. Not yes. That's funny. That's funny. It literally went down 1 point. All right, where is the Trader's Den? That's over in Bergen Village. In the bottom part of Bergen Village? Bergen, storage, bar, house, Omni, inn, monastery, shop. Nope, it's right there. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they did say small discount, and 1 gold is definitely a small discount. Sheesh. Welcome back. Another job well done, I see. The route through Bergen Trail would have become much more arduous without your deed. Here, take your reward. You'll stay in contact. Yay! Alright. So, done. And I think... Oh! Holy crap, we already finished Henry's quest too? Okay. Well, at least that's easy to get to. Alright, I am gonna go check the quest board really quick up here, just to make sure that those 2 stupid monk quests are the only ones. Yeah. Only those 2, and I'm not doing them. So, Henry, I believe, is right over here. So that's a nice, easy quest to hand in. And then that actually might be where we wrap it up, chat. I know it's a little bit early, but we can go into Maroon Village, I guess, and gather the quests. I just don't want to get caught in a bunch of dialogue right before I have to wrap up Strem. But not bad. Not bad. We knocked off a lot of stuff today, despite the fact that I don't feel like I was really that on my game. I don't really feel like I was that on my game today. We knocked off a lot of stuff. I don't know if I talked to you. I must have. Don't mind me. I'm just really quick checking all of the vendors to see if there's better gear here. Oh, that's right. You talked to him from the other side. Yeah, I still can't buy any of this. What do I need? I need 2 poison stingers to get that fin cap, which really isn't better. The rapier carrot, I need a lot of stuff. I haven't found either of those yet. We found 1 of those and 9 of those, so we could almost buy that desert vest. Helix relic and phoenix feather. We've got some stuff. We got some farming we can still do. All right, Henry, where are you, dude? You're around here somewhere. There you are. Have your stuff. Welcome back, Leah. Are you finished with this survey? It's splendid. Thank you again so much. This is almost... Would you please stop that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just get excited sometimes. But don't worry about it. You did your part just fine. I still think he's a hacker. To take this, I have to be somewhere else. Thank you. I still think he's a hacker. Alright, so let's go to the end point now. Let us go to the end point and hop back into Pakai Kum. I love the music here, too. Hey, Onda. Geek glitch. Oh, what? Oh, it's my clothes, right? Yeah, I get that a lot. Believe it or not, I'm usually cold, so I'm used to being like this always. Oh, Vaya, you're also a Spheromancer. Hey, Va. I've not seen many in a while. What's your name? Leah. I'm Geek Lich. Nice to meet you. You know, I didn't always want to play this class. In fact, I wanted to be a Hexacast. Back in the day, I played with friends and ended up picking this class to form a balanced team comp. Nowadays, many of them don't play anymore, so I wander around and look at the different skeletons all day. Good thing that red is my favorite color, don't you think? You know, that person has a portrait, which means they're probably going to be important later. Yeah, it's true. The music in this game in general is very good. I will 100% agree with you there. Alright. Oh, look at this, Leah. It's a solar farm. This is a quest for later. Anything wrong? I'm just sitting here. Hey, random hiccups. Actually, one of the neat things we saw in Wisconsin is the roof of the parking garage was just one giant solar panel. That's solar done right, in my opinion. Hi, bud. Ah, Seeker. Always nice to see fresh faces in this dusty old town. Come, join this old man and his array of local blathermouths. Seeker, hooray! Yay, Seeker, welcome! Greetings! Hi, hi! Pakai Kum might be small, but it is a good place, full of harmony and peaceful coexistence. Odd human forgetting much theft happened on our markets. Very disappoint. Or very disrespect. Yes, such mean. Ah, of course, some silly hotheads still can't seem to appreciate the merits of our cooperation. And my guards, they always see nothing. It hurts to think of them as unreliable when they should inspire trust. But Grey Human, he is Seeker. To deliver great justice, she could help. Here is Seeker. Indeed, she could. Remember, they are very busy folk. So Seeker, could you spare some time on helping our shod friends? Of course I can. Hooray! Yay! Thanks. Young folks being so helpful, it warms this old heart. The crimes against shod kind usually happen at the bazaar in the town center. You should talk to some of the residents and guards. They might tell you in detail what happened recently. Let's start with Bilston, the chief guard on the current shift. He should be at the center of the bazaar. And here we go. And now we just collect quests for a few minutes. kind of want to find the teleporter. You have boots. Yeah, we've got a lot of farming to get more supplies for stuff. Because we're definitely starting to get to the point where I need to actually, like, get better weapons and not just rely on the quest to give me stuff. Wow, bird guy wasn't lying. That's one big bazaar, none? Odd. I thought there was a teleporter here. Rude. Maybe I am wrong and there isn't a teleporter here. I thought there was. Laser bridge. Finally! There we go. There wasn't a single one in the desert. Man, Amelie is just obsessed with laser bridges, isn't she? Man, we got a lot of quests to do here. Now, I believe if we go... Hello? So apparently he's sleeping. No, I can't blame her. That's fair. I cannot blame her. All right, well, let's go get the next story quest, and then that's where we'll wrap it up. So if y'all can think of someone good to raid into, please keep that in mind, and we will get that raid started when we're done getting our next quest. Dear humans, I am Eldris of Bakai Kum. You have my thanks for visiting our small, humble town of Shad. For many years, humans and Shad have worked together. We traded, we shared, we fought together. So today, Bakai Kum is the town of Shad and human. We know that humans want to learn about ancients, that we do. Ancients are ancestors of us Shad, yet we still know little. Therefore, we want to help humans. Bakai Kum is home of Mystic Statue. Statue holds key to Fajaro Temple, important place for Seeker Human. However, statue only react if human holds shiny orb. We have shiny orb and we'll give to human, but we have one request. In east part of Maroon Valley, you will find majestic maroon tree. Already been there. Maroon tree very important to Shad, but attacked by sandworms of track. We ask human to defeat pesky sandworms in cave below maroon tree. We will give shiny orb for defeating sandworms. Human helps Shad and Shad will help human. Is trade. Please talk to me to accept task. In name of all Shad, thank you for listening. Hey! Wink at Mink. That's a fun name to say. So we gotta save the tree. D'accord. Sounds like a mandatory quest. Let's accept it. I will. Ah! Yes, shoot the elder. Human. You are willing to help us in exchange for shiny orb? Yes, I am. You have our deepest thanks. Please take this pass. Needed to enter a cave below maroon tree. All right. Good luck. Hey, Leah. I want to check out the balcony. And here we go for Amelie telling us more stuff. Sorry, I just got a text that I got my the receipt from our stay this weekend. Give me a second of making sure they didn't put any wacky charges on our thing. Nope, perfect. Perfection. Good. So no issues with that. Yay! Wait, I like this place. Everything is so bright and colorful. Leah? I'm not getting on your nerves, right? You know, I'm aware that I talk a lot, and you're very quiet most of the time, just listening. I just hope I'm not bothering you in that way. I love the fact that Amelie still hasn't figured out that I can't talk. Shakes head. You're sure it's okay? Nods. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and I'm very much fine with you being so quiet. You actually remind me of an old friend of mine. Still, I'd really like to know more about you. So maybe someday, if you feel like it, please tell me more about you. She'd love to. I would love to tell you more about myself, but I can't say words. Well then, I suppose I better log off now. Well, you see, I still gotta do my part of the assignment. So no all-nighter today, sorry. And again, merci for playing with me and listening to my rambling. That really helped me a lot. Don't worry, I'll hurry up with my work. I'll be back soon enough. And don't forget about our race at the Fujaro Temple. Au revoir. Bye. Why? Oh, Leah. How? How? Why? Leah, is everything okay? No. Why? I do not understand. How? Leah, I am sorry, I cannot. Why? Okay, I suspect you're wondering about your real life, correct? Nod. I was afraid you would ask sooner or later. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is the right time. There's never a good time. Why? You leave me no choice. Okay, Leah, you please promise me to stay calm. Leah, your real self is currently in a coma. Yeah, I saw this coming. You have been suffering from head trauma for several months now. For some strange reason, it seems that you regained your consciousness within Crossworlds. That is why we play the game, Leah. By recovering your memory in the game, we hope that you will be able to wake up in real life. Little bit of hack sign here. Leah, please, calm down. We still have everything under control, okay? Your situation is serious, but this is no race against time. We just have to try out everything and hope for the best. Okay? I'm sorry that I could not bring myself to tell you this earlier. I knew it would be difficult. Look, Leah, I really cannot imagine how you must feel right now. All I can tell you is that there is hope. If we continue to play Crossworlds. So, let's not give up, okay? Nods. Anyway, it's probably better to give you more time to cope with this. Could we call it a day? Nod. Okay, Leah. See you tomorrow. Ouch. Yeah, that's a big old ouchie for Miss Leah here. Very, very hack sign. Maybe I overdid it. It makes you wish you could just stay in this world. Mm-hmm. This world. He gave it to me to design as I please. This is what I always dreamed about. Who is this? But why would you harbor all these doubts? Things are just fine so far, no? Please stay calm. This is no race against time. Look, Leah. I really cannot imagine how you must feel right now. So we finally meet. Yeah, who is this and where is this? It must feel really strange, seeing me like this? This is why they told me to stay away from you. But I don't care anymore. Because I want you to feel it as well. This hell we're going through. Just because of you. There's a way more serious plot going on here. And you as well, Chris. You as well. Good morning, Leah. Are you okay? No. You look scared. Did you have a bad dream? Nods. That is unfortunate. I mean, it's a good thing that you're having those dreams. After all, they are the gateway to your lost memory. But of course, they also include the things you would rather not remember. I assume you do not precisely remember any people or places yet, do you? No. Okay, we'll just have to give it enough time. Anyway, I thought it would be better for you to have some company today, after all the things I told you yesterday. I planned to wait until Amelie was online, but it seems she is rather busy at the moment. But then I noticed that this Hexcast person went online. The one that contacted you yesterday, remember? Why not give him a call? Hi. Oh, good morning, Leah. How are you doing? Oh, drat, I forgot. I hope you're doing fine? Nods. So, should we start a party today? Nods. Okie dokie. How about we meet at the west entrance landmark, the one right to the north of Bakai Kum? All right, I'll be right there. Bye. Okay. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is, Peppeриana. All right. However, though, friends, oh my god, I need to spend my... Y'all are going to have to remind me to spend my ability points next time, because I bet you we got a bunch of leveling I need to do, because I keep forgetting about that. Oh, look at that, chat. I have so many points to spend. We'll have to do that next time. All right. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that is where I need to end for today. It has been a very good stream. We made some good progress today. We definitely made some good progress. Wink at Mink. There we go. We made some very, very good progress today. More progress, actually, than I expected to. Like, I guess at some point today, I actually woke up a little bit. I guess at some point I woke up a little bit and we decided that we were going to go hell-bent on making progress. Not upset by this at all. Definitely not upset by this. Oh, they're playing Dredge. Good choice. Good choice. Dredge is such a good game. Alright, unfortunately though, chat, that is where I'm going to have to wrap things up for today. Today is the Tuesday, which means there will be no stream tonight, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night, which I'm very much looking forward to this week. Get to try out the new Sandoria raid. I will update on Discord about tomorrow. But I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning to get my eyeballs checked at about 8:20 my time. So, depending on how I feel when I get home from that, we may or may not stream. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be a shorter stream and probably something extremely chill. Perhaps if I get around to setting up the Switch 2, we'll just have a nice chill stream of randomness in one of the new games I have received recently. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. I might have to cancel stream if I'm not feeling good after the doctors. They might dilate my eyes tomorrow, which means that's going to be Headache City. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, friends. I will keep you all updated on Discord. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I will do a little bit of a makeup stream Friday morning. And we'll make it good, because I've missed a lot of streams lately because of health stuff. So I'll make it up to you all. I will definitely make it up to you all. But for now, I'm going to get that raid started to Wink at Mink, who is playing some Dredge today. So, as always, friends, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today and putting up with all of my health shenanigans that have been about these days. So, with another amazing day here at the Adventure Network, we made a lot of progress in the game. Again, more than I expected. And I am not displeased by that at all. Unfortunately, though, I need to go get myself some food and hydration and get to doing that skills to pay the bills. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to Mind a Matter. I am so looking forward to it. I think I have an hour left before technically I can take it off. But trust me, the second it tells me I can take it off, I'm taking it off.
Seek fluid intake.
And I will hydrate, I promise. Alright, before the timer runs out, friends, thank you again for joining me today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.